Alright. Hello! Phase 3 is out for when dreams remain unfinished. But that means that dreams will be finished. Interesting. Yes. Also, Genshin patch 6.1 will be releasing later tonight, probably 10 something p.m. Eastern time. So I don't know if I'll play the story yet. I'm kind of 50-50 on that. I'm thinking maybe I'll wait until I get all the Selenic Chronicles stuff done and then do it. So then, it'll be more, I don't know about chill, but more in tune, or whatever the hell you want to say about it. So yeah, that's the plan there. But first, I obviously want to do Zenless Zone Zero. It took about an hour for the second phase. I imagine it'll take about the same amount of time for the third phase. So I gotta go talk to Grandpa Goo, because he knows what's going on. Because Yudhari went on that, it was the Angel, I believe the boat was called. So, yeah. Grandpa Goo, there's something... well, Hey there, Grandpa Goo.
Hello, Grandpa Goo. We're friends of Idhari, and she needs our help right now. Could you take a look at this ticket for us?
Grandpa Goo takes the ticket and studies it closely.
Little Hari? What's happened to her? I haven't heard from her in a while. Wait, Darkwater Research Center? Where did you get this ticket?
The group told Grandpa Goo about Yutari's condition and shared what they had seen in the dream.
Oh, poor child. She still can't let go of what happened back then. I've never forgotten about it, not for a single day.
They're dead?
It was her mother's birthday that day. Little Hari came to Port Elpis to give her mother a gift, but unfortunately, they boarded the ship ahead of her. I couldn't bear to see little Hari so heartbroken, so I secretly gave her a ticket and took her on the next ship.
So, you took Idhari to Darkwater Research Center?
Yes, perhaps what you saw in the dream was her memory of the moment I gave her the ticket. I never imagined my actions would result in such irreversible consequences. It's all my fault.
Irreversible? What do you mean?
Irreversible? What do you mean, Grandpa Goo?
Once we arrived at the research center, I safely handed her over to her father. He was so happy to see her, and they planned on giving her mother a surprise birthday gift. I returned on the same ship, but halfway back, I received news of the Hollow Zero crisis. Before I knew it, all of Eridu was thrown into chaos. People needed supplies and quickly. With land routes swallowed by Hollow Zero, Captain Morgan led us by sea to Minerva Quarter. But old Morgan, I was overwhelmed. By the time I got things under control, I learned the Darkwater Research Center had been swallowed by the Outer Ring Hollow. Days later, the HIA brought Hari back, but her memory was fragmented, like something had deeply shaken her. As for the Murphys, no one ever heard from them again.
Did I miss something? This doesn't align with our previous theory at all. That Yidhari's parents abandoned her because they couldn't cure her illness. Feels like we're looking at a completely different storyline.
A little bit. Someone retconned it.
Abandoned her? What are you all talking about?
Everyone shares their theories about the past with Grandpa Goo.
I don't know what happened to Darkwater Research Center after the Hollow Zero disaster, but before she boarded the ship that day, Hari was always a healthy young girl. I don't know exactly what they were doing at the research center, but from what I knew of the Murphy couple, they loved Hari more than anything.
Unethical research, perhaps.
My brain feels a little overloaded. Where did things go wrong?
Maybe we got the order wrong from the very beginning.
I think we were wrong from the beginning. We had the cause and effect flipped from the start.
So she was at the Outer Ring as the last thing then, right?
What do you mean?
Let's go over the information we've gathered so far.
We thought Hari was already sick before boarding the ship. We assumed her parents cruelly abandoned her since they couldn't treat her corruption. But Grandpa Goo said that she wasn't sick before boarding the ship. This means that she boarded the ship first, and the illness came later.
That means her parents didn't abandon her when they boarded the ship.
When they said they were giving up, it couldn't have been Idhari that they meant. It seems that giving the gift and boarding the ship happened first. Idhari came to Port Elpis to give her mother a gift. She then boarded the next ship, where Grandpa Goo took her to Darkwater Research Center.
So, Idhari's corruption must have started after the Outer Ring Hollow swallowed the research center.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Yeah, that's likely it. The Darkwater Research Center we've been looking for was always in the Outer Ring Hollow. In the dream, Pompey mentioned that Hollow Zero caused its abnormal expansion.
Idhari's parents treated her at the research center. That's why only tactical machines marked with the Darkwater Research Center emblem have recordings of her treatment. We're still missing details about what happened inside the Darkwater Research Center. All we know is that Pompey found her at the edge of the hollow.
Right, that's the last piece of memory.
Yes, that's the last piece of the memory. We thought the story began with Pompey saving her, but that was actually the ending.
Now it all makes sense.
As for what happened in between, we'll have to return to the dream to find out.
We have the beginning,
Kids, I don't quite
and we don't
understand
have the
everything
middle.
you're saying, but please keep me updated on Hari's treatment, whether it's good or bad. That poor child. She's been through so much.
Don't worry, Grandpa Goo.
Do everything we can to bring Idhari back.
We'll do everything we can to bring Idhari out of the dream.
Awaken from your dream. Sunday holds no sway over you. Stop it. It'll be fine. Strawberry Parfait will definitely wake up. Idhari lies motionless on the recliner, her breathing becoming rapid and faint. Idhari. Idhari shows no reaction, as if she's completely shut out all sounds from the outside world. Oops. Though the dream realm is chaotic, there are still some scattered pockets of stability. Maybe I could create an exit from the dream by intervening externally. Huh? You're back? Hari's currently in some kind of hollow-like dreamscape. An idea what's going on here? Everyone tells Lydia about the recent investigation results. I see. Actually, Idhari must have recalled a new memory yesterday, but things were so chaotic that neither Belle nor I noticed it at the time. Yeah, it's a memory of Grandpa Goo taking her by boat to the Darkwater Research Center, pretty much matching what you guys just said. A fragment of Idhari's memory data extracted from the VR dream terminal. It records Grandpa Goo taking Idhari aboard the transport ship Angel at Port Elpis, heading to the Darkwater Research Center. Come to think of it, the moment Idhari saw the ticket, she probably recalled it all. When she said, "It's all my fault," she must have been feeling guilty about her parents not making it out of the hollow with her because they were trying to cure her. Well then, we definitely have to go into the dream and help her. This is a deep-seated childhood trauma for Idhari, and she probably can't overcome it alone. But this dream is in such chaos. I can't guarantee your safety. She can't wake up. You might not be able to wake up either. Doctor, maybe we could try the method we just talked about. Method? What method? If we compare chaotic dreams to hollows, then what you're doing is essentially acting as proxies, guiding dreamers back to the waking world. Just like how hollows have both stable and chaotic areas, dreams work in a similar way. Oh, that's convenient. If we can guide Idhari's consciousness to this stable area, we should be able to establish a dream exit. What are we waiting for? Let's do it! Perhaps because the dream world is simply too chaotic, the data of ethereals and machines that can be controlled is unstable. You'll lose the power to protect yourselves. Maybe I could capture some Holoraider data in the dream, but we'll probably have to rely on Monito's charisma to actually command them. Alright, if you insist, I'll do my best to help everyone complete this impossible mission. Mission Impossible. Come on, let's awaken Itari. The only one I've watched is Ghost Protocol. Dream construction. We have made it. It is now a dream. So this is the Darkwater Research Center? It looks pretty dilapidated. Maybe she just remembers it as a really impressive place. Let's go talk to her first. Are you sure it's not a, Fort Elpis?
Proxy, you're here.
I'm sorry, Itari. I misunderstood the situation earlier. Your parents didn't abandon you.
Yeah, I know. I remembered the moment I saw that ticket. It was my childish impulse. I boarded the ship just to deliver a gift, and that's what caused all of this. Though I'm not sure what exactly happened. They never made it out of the hollow.
Oh, don't say that. Maybe they escaped and are still looking for you.
Yeah. The expansion of the Outer Ring Hollow is a consequence of the Hollow Zero disaster. The one responsible for that is also to blame for your parents' disappearance.
Okay, just one thought about Lucia saying that. It's just like, knowing what happened to her dad.
Thank you, Wise.
Or
And
Ade.
thank you all for your hard work. Coming into my dream over and over again, trying to bring me out. But please, leave.
No.
Leave?
I need to understand what really happened at the Darkwater Research Center. As Dr. Lydia said, we must clean the wound before it can heal. But this is my issue, and I've already burdened you all too much. Once I finish my investigation, I'll wake up on my own if I can. You don't need to worry.
No, we'll search for the truth together.
No, Hitari. We're here for a reason. We'll help you figure out what happened at Darkwater Research Center.
Thank you. Really. But I don't know what painful memories might resurface, or what dangers lie ahead.
We'll be fine.
It's fine. I'm already an ethereal combat master. And if Strawberry Parfait doesn't make it back safely, Yusaha and Alice will give us an earful.
Right. I know Yuzaha. If you don't wake up, she'll probably sneak into your dream and find a way to pull some pranks on you.
It's funny how Monato is, like, you know, the A rank of Spook Shack, and yet he's the most involved member of Spook Shack. Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 4, and now this event here too. Also the summer event.
Thanks, everyone. I was just looking at the scattered lab equipment nearby. I think we can start our investigation there.
Terminal. Personnel transfer request. Darkwater Research Center. AVX Division Senior Researcher Angel and Wayland Murphy. Approval status. Approved and confirmed. Transfer request. Yeah, it looks like the day I went to Darkwater Research Center was also the day my parents were going to leave. Talk about a trick of fate. Hurry. Fine, just feeling a bit sentimental. So you're telling me if they decided to just wait one day before they, went to resign or whatever, then they would have been fine? The terminal displays experimental data and target. Experimental name, anti-corruption enhancement, serum AVX IV426. Experimental objective, to significantly enhance test subject soldiers' aptitude for ether through specialized ether stimulation. This is what Itari had? Soldier? Enhancement? Looks like what they're making here isn't just a simple anti-corruption serum. It's more like an enhancement for TOP's private forces. Experiment materials are covered in rejected receipts, with only the shipment from Port Elpis successfully making it through. According to the records in the notes, it seems that because the Eridu government banned research in this area, they had to rely on sea routes through the poorly regulated Port Elpis. Yikes, why do I get the feeling some shady research is going down here? embargoed cargo, labs in the middle of nowhere, and research periods that only let you go home once a month. Most likely some illegal research. Who would have thunk it? Try to think of what this area looks like. Besides, oh, I guess this is like the construction zone hollow. In terms of what it actually is. Everyone, come quick!
Look! The equipment over here seems to contain 2 lab recordings. It belongs to Angel Murphy. That's Idhari's mother! Quick, let's play it.
Play. After a crackle of static and some flickering on the screen, a lab recording begins to play before you.
It's hard to believe, but we've been working here for 3 years. Now that we're leaving, it feels so surreal. I once thought I could achieve something great, but in the end, my research became a weapon used for evil.
Hey now, if we can take care of
You're a
Hari
rock
and
star.
make up for the 3 years we've missed in her life, then it will all be worth it. Wait, the security department just messaged. They said Goo brought Hari to the center and that she wants to celebrate your birthday with you.
Ah, that little squiggly bean. Didn't I tell her to stay home and rest?
It'll be fine. It's our last day here anyway. I'll ask security to make an exception and let us spend the day together as a family for your birthday. You just said we accomplished nothing in these last 3 years. But to me, Hari is our greatest achievement.
Uh-oh. The first recording came to an end, and Yutari remains frozen in place, staring at the screen.
So, our conclusion earlier was correct. Idhari really did make it to Darkwater Research Center back then.
Ask about her condition.
Idhari, are you alright? Do you need to take a break?
Do you want some water?
I'm fine. Let's play the next recording.
The video occurs in the same lab, but this time red alarm lights are flashing, yet the sound of a hollow alert echoes endlessly.
Alert! Alert! Outer ring hollow expansion detected. Ether concentration at the center has exceeded safe levels. All personnel, please evacuate immediately. All personnel, please evacuate immediately.
Hurry! Clear the test bench now!
What's going on? Wayland? The hollow suddenly expanded. What happened to Hari?
I just got her past security when the outer ring hollow expanded out of control. She inhaled too many ether particles, and she's in bad shape right now. Give Hari an inhibitor shot first. I'll go grab the protective suits. We need to leave immediately.
Okay.
Those Dobbs bastards. They even took all the protective gear.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong, sweetheart?
Mommy. Happy birthday. Can we go home now?
Yes, yes. We're going home. Right now.
Yes, don't worry, sweetheart. Mommy and Daddy will take you home.
The recording ends, and Yutari's sorrowful, uneasy expression is reflected on the dark screen.
Well...
It's okay. No need to say anything. Let's keep going. I need to know what happened next.
Hey, Lucia, keep an eye on... I've been keeping a close eye on Yutari's condition. Belle hurriedly warns you through the VR Dream Terminal. Be careful, I'm detecting a lot of unstable data heading your way. Aren't you keeping an eye on the situation? Don't blame me, I didn't want it to be like this either. Just as I thought. The closer we get to the truth of Yutari's memories, the more the subconscious manifests as ethereals to attack us. Sorry everyone, I still get a bit emotional sometimes. No worries, like the doctor said, if we can eliminate these unstable brainwaves, Yutari's mind will become more relaxed and stable, right? Right. Let's take care of these enemies before we continue investigating. Alright, let's throw down! Humans! Fight for me! You buff, right? Yes. Now I get to fight ethereals. They've played before. So middle guys to AoE buffs.
Come on, show him your iron fist.
Master the ethereals, and you master the
Did
timing.
none of them counter?
I'll take you.
Alright. I don't want to gather. Honestly?
Right on time.
Move it.
The nightmare comes to an end now.
That's better.
Ah, dick. Stop. That's my back.
My way.
Alright. Security. Oh, dispelling, huh? So, they dodge and heal. Okay. That's why I don't get a counterattack. Or they dodge and do something not counterattack related. Dull hack.
The big one's here. It's about time.
Yeah, sure.
Just like that.
I'll take you.
You okay?
Get him!
Feeling any better now?
Probably buffed the wrong one, if I'm being honest.
Feeling much better now.
Uh-oh.
Move it.
Try this move.
Perfect timing.
Right, another one down.
Try this on for size.
They're just small fry.
Ooh. Stop it.
Out of my way.
Punch! Alright. Lame Dreamer. What next? Looks like the path that leads out of the hollow. We must be on the right track following Harui's original route. What? All I see is ruins everywhere. Even the two proxies beside me haven't made their call yet. Are you sure about this? What? I've been to the hollow plenty of times. Just because you haven't eaten mutton doesn't mean you've never seen a sheep running. What? That's kind of fucked up. Talk about mutton in the front of a goat with that tyrant? Alright, cut the bickering. Yeah, I remember this place. We went ahead to scout the path first, while Mom and I followed along using his route. Let's take a look around first. I see quite a bit of research equipment nearby. Might be able to dig up some useful info like we did before.
Let's take a look around first.
traces of escape. A rain-soaked map is densely marked with wrong paths, with notes about potential dangers written along the routes. Numerous used vials of anti-corruption serum are scattered around the route map. Doses way beyond what any normal person could handle. Even doctors wouldn't dare use this much on severely corrupted patients. It seems Hari's father didn't have much protective equipment, but rather relied on anti-corruption serum, burning his own life to test and map out the route as he went along. I'm not tell Yutari the truth for now. Holy shit. Yeah, sounds like he's probably dead then. The War Notebook contains experimental records of the anti-corruption serum, documented from front to back. But if you flip through it back to front, it's packed with all kinds of food recipes. What's this? A lab notebook? But what are these recipes? These must be my dad's notes. He always jotted down recipes after work and would make them for me when he sailed back home. His specialty was definitely desserts. Both my mom and I absolutely loved them. Mr. Murphy seems to know so much. Yeah, looking back now, he was a great father. Hey guys, I think I found something weird.
What's this? It looks like a communication device.
Let's see.
This seems to be a communication device designed for the Hollow. It's equipped with a porcelain buffer to reduce ether interference with the signal. Looks like a few call logs are still saved on it too.
I recognize this. This is the communication device my mom carried with her. When she took me out, she used it to stay in touch with Dad.
Should we check the recent call history? Or wait until we wake up to look at it?
It's fine. Go ahead and play it. I'm ready.
I hope you are. Lucia presses the replay button on the device, and it plays back the most recent conversation.
Did you receive the map? This should be the shortest route out of the Hollow.
Got it, dear. Where are you? I'll bring Hari to you right now.
No! Don't come here. Just follow the route and get out quickly. There's something big wandering in the Hollow. Be very careful.
No, dear. Didn't we promise to go home together?
I'm sorry, Angel. But I have to break my promise. I'm just a regular guy with no protective gear. Making it this far on foot is already pushing it. Being a proxy sure isn't easy.
Waylon.
Dear, consider this route my birthday gift to you.
Jeez.
Promise me you'll make sure to get her out.
Uh-oh. Not both of you get out, really?
Hari, be sure to listen to your mom in the future. If you miss Dad, just...
The call recording ends with a burst of static noise.
Eat Hari. I'm so sorry.
I had a feeling I would never see him again. But I didn't expect that my father stayed behind to figure out the way for me and my mother.
The sound of heavy footsteps echo in the distance.
Wait, what's that sound?
It must be the ethereal Waylon mentioned earlier.
It's the dead-end butcher.
Oh my god. We killed that fucker.
Dead-end butcher?
Yeah, I vaguely remember. My mother didn't even have time to mourn my father's death. She rushed to take me to the edge of the hollow. From a distance, I could see the silhouette of that monster beside her.
Wise, Itari's emotions are spiraling out of control. I'm seeing a lot of unstable brainwave activity. Is everything okay on your end?
There's a problem. It's not a small one.
Yeah. And there's a huge problem approaching.
Wait. Aside from those heavy footsteps, there's also a rustling sound. The dead-end butcher shouldn't make that kind of noise. And it sounds like it's getting closer.
No, it's a bunch of runts. We were so focused on watching the recordings that we didn't realize they'd gotten so close. We've got to take care of them quickly.
Alright. Ready? We need to wrap this up quick, or more ethereals might show up. Let's go. Time is of the essence. Just a second. Nope. What do you do? Oh. A dancer. Yes. Let's do it.
The big one's here. It's about time.
Let's do this for now.
That's better.
Out of my way.
None of us are marked, so that guy's not gonna do much.
Right on time.
Calm down. Jeez.
Feeling much better now. Out of my way.
You okay?
Bomb! Still alive? This should be
Go on
enough.
the attack!
Just a little poke.
Feeling any better now?
Oh, did I boost the wrong person? I did. Oh, fine.
I'll take you.
They're just small fry.
Yeah. Got the stick. Healing buff. Right at the brute. Debuff enemies, buff yourself. Okay. Just follow the recommendations. That's all I gotta do. Alright.
Damn, it's a tough one.
Let's start by buffing everyone here.
Perfect timing.
And you charge that. Only one of us is marked at least.
Feeling any better now? Master the
Stop it.
ethereals, and you master the timing.
Out of my way.
That's better.
Alright. Holy shit!
Comes to an end now.
I didn't realize this was gonna be backed up for AoE.
Feeling much better now.
Feeling any better
Let's
now?
get some damage out.
Opportunity. Keep it up.
I'll take you.
Just like that! You okay?
Oop. I think we are.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
Bop. What's next? More battles, obviously. At some point. Probably Dead and Butcher for a fight. Hold on. Let's keep moving. Hold up. That big guy's voice is getting closer. Did it really catch up to us? We took too long fighting those small ethereals. Damn it. So we'll just have to face him head on. Better not. I feel like Tiny Tiki's tiny frame might shatter at the slightest touch. Headache. Only our attacks actually did something. Let's move forward and find a way out. Bell, connected from outside the dream, agrees. Yeah, there should be an area up ahead with stable brainwaves. I could try setting up a dream exit there. Let's get moving. Once we wake up Yutari, our mission will be complete. Yutari, you okay? Let's get moving. Dad, sorry, No worries. No need to apologize. Keep pushing forward. Let's go.
Let's go take a look.
Why is the dead-end butcher still closing in? I think I can already see its shadow. Proxy, do you see a way out?
Wise, the area up ahead on the right is where her brainwave signals are stable. I might be able to create an exit from the dream, but it'll take some time.
Time is exactly what we don't have right now.
I hate to say this, but time is exactly what we don't have right now.
The heavy footsteps of the dead-end butcher echo from the left side of the road, and its roars gradually grow clearer.
Lucia, summon all the ethereals you can command. With everyone here, we should be able to hold this guy off for a while.
All right. Itari, you head to the stable area with the proxy. Itari?
What's wrong? Yutari? Either she's gonna break down, or she's gonna stand up and fight.
Hidari? What's wrong? Let's head to the stable area first.
I remember this place. My mother took me along the path that my father gave his life to find, all the way to the edge of the hollow. But having me with her slowed her down. The fissure was collapsing, too narrow for an adult to pass through, and the dead-end butcher was getting closer and closer, with its heavy footsteps and labored breathing. As we were walking, she suddenly said she couldn't go any further. She told me to head for the fissure in the distance on my own, and promised she'd be right behind me. I followed her instructions, walking on and on. Her encouraging words echoed behind me. When I reached the fissure and turned back, I realized she wasn't behind me. She was standing in front of the dead-end butcher, leading it away in the opposite direction.
The heavy footsteps and roars of the dead-end butcher echo again from the left side of the road.
Hidari, I'm sorry you had to go through this, but we need to leave this dream and wake up. If the dead-end butcher catches us, we might never make it out.
Hold on, Wise. I'm speeding things up. But it'll still take some time to establish a stable exit.
Sorry, everyone.
Yutari suddenly charges toward the dead-end butcher, swinging the hammer in her hand to strike the ceiling. The already damaged concrete falls, blocking the way between you and Yutari.
I remember now. I fainted because I saw that ticket. Unable to face the truth, I chose to forget it all over again. But none of this should be your burden. And you shouldn't have to face these dangers. Wake up. The path ahead is mine to walk alone.
Hold on, Yidari. That monster's not something you should handle alone.
Calm down. There's no need for you to face this alone.
Yeah, Hari. Didn't we promise to wake up together?
This-
Thank you. Thank you all.
The one thing is that she's not facing the actual Dead End Butcher, because if it was the actual Dead End Butcher, like, Pete be fucking toast. But it's her interpretation of the Dead End Butcher. Or how she sees him, which is probably, you know, considering how it killed her mom. The Dead-End Butcher brought his weapon down on Nidhari. Still lost in her parents' tragedy, she failed to block in time and was slammed heavily to the ground. All that was left was an endless blur of darkness and unconsciousness.
When I was little, I hardly saw my parents. But I knew their research was important, so I didn't want to disturb them.
So she didn't? I thought she would have been implanted with the
When I
serum.
was 10, on my mom's birthday, I asked Grandpa Goo next door to help me find a gift for her.
Here, isn't this the videotape you wanted? Enter the ether. Took me a ton of favors to track this down. That angel, she sure is into some obscure movies. All right, their ship is about to leave. Hurry, go give this gift to your mom.
But when I tried to board the ship to give it to her, I was stopped because I didn't have a ticket. I could only shout to them from the dock, but the blaring horns drowned out my shouts.
What's on your mind? Still can't let go of that research?
I'm not sure if this is the right thing to do. Little Hari is such an intelligent child. I think we might have to give up. Seeing Idari like this breaks my heart.
Dear, giving up can be a solution too. We deserve a better life.
You don't blame me? Creating a cure so that people don't have to fear the hollows any longer. Isn't that your lifelong dream?
My lifelong dream? From the moment little Hari was born, my dream has only ever been you and her.
By the time Grandpa Goo noticed and came to help, the ship my parents were on, the Angel, had already departed.
You blockhead! Why'd you stop Mercy's girl from giving her mom her birthday present? You're always talking about loyalty. What kind of loyalty is bullying the child of someone who helped us, huh? Okay, don't cry, Hari. Here, take this ticket. Grandpa Goo will take you on the next ship to find your mom.
I don't think that's a good idea, Mr. Goo. What if Boss Morgan finds out?
This ticket's from old Morgan. He told me to give it to her, you blockhead!
Grandpa Goo got me safely to my father at Darkwater Research Center. Just after he left, the Outer Ring Hollow expanded. I was too young and had zero aptitude for ether. The ether particles in the air corrupted me fast. Father brought me back to the lab to treat me. But the corruption had gone too far. Even my parents, experts in anti-corruption medicine, couldn't stop it.
Considering the physical strain on the subject, we suspended the use of primary medication. The subject is projected to develop a core in approximately 12 hours, and will be fully corrupted into an ethereal within 18 hours. Experiment time, 27 hours, 30 minutes. Successfully injected ether resistance booster, ADX prototype 1-1. Experiment time,
29 hours, 6 minutes. Ether concentration in blood dropped significantly. But side effects include hallucinations, both visual and auditory.
Angel, you gave Hari.
I'm sorry, Waylon. I had to try. I have to save Hari.
After receiving the prototype injections, I began to see a whole new world.
The past
Strange
of
people
whatever,
appeared
right?
before me, reenacting past scenes over and over again. Voices clamoring all at once.
The side effects are still severe. Hari just threw up again. We might not be able to leave yet.
Then you stay and take care of Hari. I'll go scout ahead. We have to find a way out of this hollow.
Wait, what are you doing? Didn't the higher-ups take all the protective equipment?
Don't worry, I'll manage. If I hadn't switched majors chasing you, I'd already be a proxy by now.
And he's coughing.
When I finally recovered enough to walk, my father had already sent us the extraction route, just like he had promised. But when my mom and I reached the rendezvous point, he wasn't there.
I'm sorry, Angel. But I have to break my promise. I'm just a regular guy with no protective gear. Making it this far on foot is already pushing it. Being a proxy sure isn't easy.
Waylon.
Here, consider this route my birthday gift to you. Promise me you'll make sure to get her out. Hari, be sure to listen to your mom in the future. If you miss Dad, just...
We had no time to grieve. My mother took me along the route Father sent us to the exit. But what got to the exit faster were the terrifying footsteps of the dead-end butcher.
Hari, from here on, you take the lead. Mommy's tired. The exit's just ahead. Just keep walking that way. Don't worry. Of course I'll go with you. I'm just too tired to keep up at your pace.
I really thought she was just tired, so I walked ahead, as she told me to the exit.
Go on, my girl. Be brave. Mommy's right behind you.
But when I turned back, I saw she was walking the other way, straight toward the dead-end butcher.
My dream has only ever been you and her.
Please, Hari. Mommy's begging you.
Yeah. I mean, like, we just got this, or we're just told this story too, right?
You're here, Hari. You've grown so much.
Mommy.
I'm sure you have many questions. Like why your dad and I were never home when you were little. Why we couldn't be like other parents and watch you grow up. Your father and I were devoted to finding a way for humans to no longer fear the Hollow. Tops told us that if we succeeded, the medicine we developed could change the world. That's how we ended up at Darkwater Research Center. We were only allowed to visit you a few times each month. As the research went on, we realized it was all serving the higher-ups' personal agendas. Everything we did, every bit of effort, was just to make their soldiers stronger. I'm so sorry for missing out on so much of your childhood for something like that. It must have been hard, being on your own all these years.
No, Mom. Grandpa Goo has always taken good care of me. I've been eating well, not being picky, and I've grown taller. I've also been studying hard, and I became a proxy, helping many people in the Hollow.
That's wonderful. Looks like our little Hari has grown into the person we hoped she'd become. Your dad would have been so proud.
In the distance, the sounds of fighting and the roar of the dead-end butcher echo faintly. They're coming from outside the dream.
It's almost time. I think you should get going now.
Please, can't I stay here with you? I keep dreaming that you and Dad come home, but every time I wake up, I'm still all alone. I don't want to be apart from you again.
More shouts echo in the distance, and the words became clearer.
How are things on your end? Has Idhari woken up?
Not yet, but there's some response. How can someone who's already fainted faint again in their own dream? This doesn't make any sense.
You're one to talk. Commanding hordes of ethereals in someone else's dream?
Listen, your friends are doing everything they can to wake you up. You're not alone anymore, and that puts my mind at ease. Besides, I think they need you more than your father and I do now.
Is there really no way for me to stay here?
It's okay. My little Hari is a proxy now. You'll lead the way for others when they're lost, won't you? Don't dwell on the past behind you. There's still more to see up ahead. So go on. Be brave, my child.
Mommy, will we meet again?
Yes, Hari, we will. One day, we'll meet again, in a place free of darkness.
Hari, be sure to listen to your mom in the
Okay,
future.
they're gonna finish this part.
If you miss Dad, just
Go on, my girl. Be brave.
Or not.
Mommy's right behind you.
Couldn't give me 3. Okay. That's fine. Oh. Oh boy.
This one's real tough. Gotta stay focused.
Is this supposed to be Idhari's theme or something?
You okay? Just like that!
Right on time.
Feeling any better now?
out of my way.
Not looking good.
Damn. Is this the end?
Wait, Idhari's brainwaves just stabilized. I think she's waking up.
Everyone, I'm back. You've all worked so hard.
It's okay. We're just glad you're awake.
Right. Now let's shatter this nightmare. Together.
Feeling much better now.
Cross everyone in, right?
That's better.
The nightmare comes to an end now! Feeling any better now?
Perfect timing. Right on time.
You okay?
Which one's the straggler? I'll just go for the picture.
Dragon, what? Gone, nightmares! Let's
Whoops.
just try again.
And pay attention. There we are. Okay, just
Feeling
just a
much
ball.
better now. You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Yutari's eyes finally flutter open. Dr. Lydia hands over some medicine for soothing the mind. Though Yutari should have been resting after taking the medicine, she insists on going outside to see the sun. Everyone decides to go together, out of concern for Yutari's condition, but also because you all really need this long overdue sunshine. Sunshine and rainbows. Just to see the sun or something? I don't know. What her dad might have said. Yutari, you scared the life out of me! Sorry for making you worry. Roxy, you better check this out. Yuzawa rushed back in a panic and now she's arguing with Yutari. Yuzawa stands next to Yutari with her hands on her hips, stomping her feet. She certainly looks frustrated. If something's bothering you, you can tell us. I just went out to help out at the resort and you somehow end up passing out? I was so scared I booked the earliest boat back. Thank goodness you woke up. Yuzawa was already looking up ways to scare people awake from their dreams. What do you mean scared? I call it psychological stimulus therapy. I skipped class, so I had to improvise and come up with this method on the spot. Well, there are gentler ways, but Yuzawa's worried they might not work. Glad everything's okay now. Take it easy these next few days. I'll treat you to some of the best food in Silent Bay. No need. I'm planning to investigate my parents' past, especially the truth behind the fall of the old capital. Huh? We need to investigate more? Don't worry, I won't pass out again. I'm doing this more for those who, like me, lost their loved ones because of Hollow Zero's expansion. Their heart's finally at peace, but their wounds might still be buried deep inside. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, maybe the fall of the old capital is connected to the night horror too. Wait, you want to join me? Of course, you're part of this Spook Shack crew. No way we'd let you do something this awesome without us. Finally, a proper exploration event. Fallen Capital investigation. Now that sounds like a mission worth taking on. Let's plan this out properly. If this were a spooky mystery movie, this would be the moment for that dramatic sound effect. Dun dun dun. Or dun dun dun. What? Dun dun dun. Oh, I know. And there'll be this deep voice narrating, illuminate the darkness, banish the haze of dreams, seek the truth of the fallen old capital at night's end. Really, thank you all. So as Yuza said, Spook Shack, let's head out. Dun na na. Hey, Wise, come take a pic. Let's capture this historic moment of Spook Shacks. Alright, bring it on. What should I eat later? Hey, Yusa, don't push me. Did you know, Harry? People from my opinion. Okay, of course we're gonna get close. Eat fortune telling. Shells. Stop making her stereotypes about Wi-Fi any worse. Alright, Proxy. Dr. Lydia just hit me up on Knock Knock. Looks like some new simulation challenge data has been uploaded to the VR Dream Terminal. She wanted to ask if you'd like to go back and give it a shot. Alright, let's go now. Dive. Of crit buff. Oh. Shouldn't be too hard. We got 3 rounds to do this, right?
Time to test my commanding skills.
You're fast. Let's try this. Ah.
Feeling any better
That's a
now?
deal. Only hit the one guy? Yeah.
That's better.
And again.
Feeling
buffs.
much better now.
Bitch, you think you're the only one who can give energy?
Comes to an end now. Give it all you got.
Alright. I assume next will be Den and Butcher again? Yep. Good thing we killed the fucker. Increased HP and attack each time enemies land ahead. We'll heal on removing the mark. Alright. With this, event will be completely done.
Today I shall banish you, Dream Demon!
Alright, let's do this again.
You okay?
The buffs from the Exaltus are not good.
That's better.
3 for 1. Ow. Dick.
Perfect timing.
Right on time.
Okay. Not here.
Okay?
4. Okay. Let's go for this. Boop.
Master the ethereals.
I'm gonna take quite a bit of damage, but should be out fine.
Just like that.
Oh, that guy's really close down here.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Okay.
Easy peasy.
Alright. As long as the one Exaltus guy doesn't get attacked too much.
Feeling much better now.
Alright, we got the shock applied, so...
Time for our
We're on the 4th. Wow, so many buffs. I didn't even count how many I had. Enough to murder that guy at, what, less than half health? Pretty good damage. Alright, let's see here. Bip.
Need my help? We're all friends. No need to be so formal.
M4. Bip, 150, right? Yeah. And then the limited rewards, of course. 270. Ooh. Plus the 50. I think that's enough for a temple. Oh yeah, that's way more than enough. Overall, I enjoyed the event. The gameplay was fun.
Surely there's a victory feast after the mission, right?
Why did it say like that? And, I definitely was feeling something with the whole dead parents stuff for Nidhari. So, got me to feel something there. The one thing is I was really hoping there'd be like a, or what her dad said to her for like, if you've ever missed me, just, but nothing happened. It was just like, okay, alright, just what? So that would have been nice to know, you know? Alright, how many more pulls do I need to get to pity? 30 more. It's doable. It's doable. Well, 10 from a top-up. I should be able to get 10 or so from just the good old daily login shenanigans. So, Yeah, and then another 10, probably through, let's see, one round of Shiryu defense, deadly assault. Yeah, that'll get me there, plus Hollow Zero. I think I'll be able to get enough. Especially if I get the top up, which I will. So I don't know why I'm saying if. That'll be basically enough for me to get Vivian's outfit. And then I have to do, like, Threshold Simulation, too. I'm not getting Lucia from the looks of it. It would have been nice to get Lucia for Rupture, because I have Yishuan, and I kind of need someone to round out that team. I could get Jufufu, but I don't feel like getting her. I don't know. At the very least, after this, I don't know if I'll save or what have you. But,
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup that'd take?
fatal damage. Oh yeah, not being able to die. That's always nice. He's a canine Thyron, but he's not full dog like Lycon.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kinda annoying, though. Never mind.
Yeah.
You want me to completely
Literally,
look the part?
only thing I
No
need
way.
for Vivian is just her W engine, and then I'm good. Listen, I have gotten every premium S rank agent and their W engine that I've pulled for. The ones that I have, I've got their engine, so I do not want to stop now. Okay? Okay. I like the glowy W engine effects, alright? Feels nice. It's 9:26. I doubt the patch is out. I mean, it's gonna take a bit. For now, I'm gonna do this. I'll go to achievements real quick. Yay. Alright. Let me just check the game. Yes. Start. Also, it's probably got to config everything anyway, so it's not too bad if I do it for that reason too. What else? What else is there? Wait, 14 days, right? So... Okay. It'll be enough time for it to be November. So that means I'll also get extra 5 polls. So I'm actually in a pretty good spot. I wonder how it feels to hear Genshin music while Zenless is in the background. It's kind of weird, actually. Downloading resources. About a gig. Which it's downloading pretty well. And now it's verifying file integrity. Okay, well, I finished phase 3, so that's good. What else do I want to do right now? The next patch for Honkai Impact, I believe, releases Thursday. I think they start off with the event. What? Wait. Is this for real? Hold on. Because if this is what I think it is, I'm gonna have to pivot. Genshin maintenance. Right, I have 2 games open right now. It says 6 to 1? Like 6 p.m. to 1 a.m.? Is it because of that new whatever Wonderland thing they got? I need to search this up. Genshin 6.1 maintenance, because I don't know if it's like based on my time zone or what. Yeah, 1 a.m. What the fuck? Oh my god, fucking stupid Wonderlands. Oh, hello. Hi. Okay, well, no Genshin then. So, good thing I added a question mark. Now what? I guess I could, play a bit more Zenless. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. Let's just go from there. Okay. Yeah. So, 1 a.m. Options. Let's put this back on. Off, I guess. It's a more appropriate way to say it. Okay. I should probably do some hangouts. I do need to catch up, so the more I do of this, the better. I believe I saw Alice at Fantasy Resort. Is it the same tape one? Okay. I've done this before. So I'm just gonna, you know, speed through this. Cursed videotape, yes. Oh! Hey! Please. No. Well, that happened. Okay. Alright, let's speed through, Fortunate Events. How about we watch it together? I'm not so scared what what's wrong with you. Alright. Oh. I didn't read her second thing. How did someone who gets scared so easily end up joining a paranormal investigation group anyway? What just happened? Definitely want to hang out with Monato. Why, it's got a minute? It depends. So cautious. I really wish I was saying an Ahuette would learn that. Wait. I'm getting off track. Actually, it's about Spook Shack's regular events. Alright. Just want to make sure. Like, homework? He wants us to... Okay, yes. Hey, I have some rumors. Garcetti following a lead. The owner of the Reef Marina drink stand? Never heard of it at all. Word is there's some shady deals going down at Silent Bay's black market. Isn't it too dangerous for us to investigate this? It's an urban legend after all. True that. If it turns out to be fake, we can help the shop clear up these rumors. let's meet up at Reverb Arena. I don't want a milkshake. It's a bit late for it, but I do want one. You know, come on, Monato. And I'm hungry. Wise, you made it. No one spotted you on your way here, right? I move like a shadow. Good. Remember to stay behind me while we're investigating. I'll protect you. You're so reliable. We don't run into any trouble. Watch out. Try to avoid the crowds. Right behind you. Huh? That must be the boss, right? As you approach the drink stand, just before you could say hello, Boss Jean's raised voice echoes through the pipes of Reverb Arena. Hey, we agreed it was my turn to handle things. Why'd you go and wrap things up? Fine, I'll let it slide since those goods were so... This time, since those goods were so fresh. Okay. I know she's probably just talking about regular goods, but the goods... The goods... Hey, you gotta promise to come try mine next time. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. Right? I'll head over there ASAP. Hold up, Wise. I think we just witnessed some shady deal going down. Maybe you should get out of here. No, I won't abandon my companions. Let's face this together. At some point, Jean had put down her phone. She turns around, frowning at the two people before her. Hey, you two, what are you whispering about at the drink stand? Wanna grab one of our special drinks? Special drinks? So, now we're going to get silenced? What new hairdo are you yammering on about? Did I have too many drinks? Alright, if you're planning to order, better make it quick. The drink stands are about to close up for the night. Hallian's been calling me over and over to visit her at Phylum Heights, saying she's got the freshest seafood ready. Jeez, how am I supposed to be lazy and skip out now? Ma'am, by Allian and Phylum Heights, you wouldn't happen to mean Miss Leanne, would you? Huh? Yeah, wow. She's Miss Leanne now? Back then, in the Hollow. Let's not talk about it. Time waits for no one. What a small world. Oh, right. Let me treat you all to my special blend to celebrate this serendipitous encounter. Thanks. Oh, false alarm. Phew, good thing it turned out to be nothing. And that's it. There's really not much else we can do here, so... Bye-bye. Talk to his siblings? Okay. Where on earth did Monato go? No way. Guys, it's you! Is Monato not with you? Monato said he was heading to the mines for his internship today, then left. But he hasn't replied to any of our knock-knock messages. It's on TV that there was an ethereal attack at a nearby mining site. We're worried. Guys, can you help us find Monato? Of course, but before that, I need more info. No problem, we'll tell you everything. Otsing and Aluet spill everything about... or everything they know about Komano Monato like beans from a bamboo tube. From this flood of information, you find some crucial leads, and with Fairy's search capabilities, you confirm Monato's current location. Leaving Otsing and Aluet, you find Monato near the mining processing area by the Hollow.
You two little troublemakers. Sneaking off all the way out here? Good thing Wise is with you. Who knows what kind of danger you could have run into.
Actually, I was the one who brought them here.
Sorry, Monato. I was the one who brought them here. They saw the news on TV and got worried about you.
It's not your fault, Wise. I appreciate you being here. It's just... these two can be a handful. And if anything had happened to you as well...
Oh. Don't worry.
The TV kept talking about the mines like there's scary ethereals showing up and stuff.
He can handle it.
You left early this morning, and it had been so many minutes, and you still hadn't messaged us on Knock Knock.
Sorry I didn't reply to your messages earlier. I got totally caught up with work today.
We're just glad you're okay.
But I gotta say, I'm impressed that you managed to find this place.
That's because Weiss helped us. We just gave him a little bit of info, and he found where you were, like bam, super fast.
Info?
Good to know you're okay. We'll head back now. Weiss will explain everything to you. Bye-bye!
They might have given info that maybe was not pertinent to the investigation at hand. Monato looks like he has more to say, but Hatsune and Ayuet are already gone. He snaps back to the moment and leans in close, his eyes locked on yours, filled with genuine concern.
Those two are definitely hiding something from me. Wise, they didn't say anything weird to you, did they?
Well, they did tell me everything about you.
It was nothing major. They just kinda gave me your full profile. Like your age, birthday, favorite foods, weird little habits. Oh, and that old forum ID you used to go by. The info was actually really helpful when we were trying to find you. So, don't be mad at them, okay? I promise I'll forget all of it.
In my stomach.
Eventually.
I'm hungry.
That's alright. I wasn't trying to keep any of that from you anyway. And I guess Ah-Ching and Ah-Yue must really trust
Yue.
you.
T silent. Okay, got it. Ah-Ching, he said?
If there's anything else you're curious about, just ask me directly.
Despite his words, you notice Monato's tense for a moment. His movement's slow, as if stuck in slow motion. If that's the case...
Wise. What is it?
Harutamamaru is a pretty badass ID, though I also kinda like Silum Sadlone Ghost.
Gotta say, Aratamamaru is a pretty badass ID, but I also kinda like Silum Sad Lone Ghost. Why did you change it?
That was from his lonely wanderer days.
Silum Sad Lone Ghost? Hey, it's just... the first time I told Yuzaha and the others about it, they almost died laughing. So I stopped using it. But if you really like that name... I mean, if you have to call me that, I won't stop you.
Silum Sad Lone Ghost?
Can I? Then... Silum Sad Lone Ghost?
His face suddenly flushes red. As you look up, your eyes meet his. He's clearly struggling to stay calm.
Yes?
But I think I like calling you Monato.
But honestly, I still think Monato suits you best. You're always so gentle.
That's because we're friends. Oh, right. Just in case you need it next time.
Just
I'll start sharing my location with you when I'm at work.
I mean, the one time where he thought we were... Yeah, I remember that. He threatened us to, like, punch me. Then I'll show you, like then I'll... self-defense.
So you can come find me anytime you need.
After making this promise with Monato, the two of you take the cable car back to Phylum Heights. Thank you for today. Those two little troublemakers didn't give you any trouble, did they? They're pretty clever. Yeah, but if I had to say, you're probably the smartest one. Managed to find me with just a tiny bit of info. I just want a little bit of help. Nope. Who knew there were so many good places to soak up the sun? Stuffy nose?
Proxy, you're here. Guess I don't have to stress over today's plans anymore.
They're allowing you to... Oh my god. They're updating P3R so you can swap to the original Mass Destruction. I would very much like that, because I do not like the new version as much. I prefer the old one. So, maybe that's when I play. Although, I'm on the last day, so it doesn't really matter. But, it'll be nice to use that when, you know, I play, at some point, episode I guess? Though, I'd have to not get a back attack, or seize advantage, so... Yeah, that's why I was waiting to finish the game. Alright, first I gotta pass the time just enough so that... I gotta switch to the next day, I imagine. Alright, fine. Next day, morning. Wise, there's something important. What's up? Actually, it's about movies. I was wondering if you had any good film recommendations. Like something wholesome, healing, and suitable for children to watch. Since I don't know much about movies, and there are way too many options to choose from, I don't even know where to start. Oh, this is for you? Wow. I didn't realize you were into wholesome movies. No, obviously. My siblings. Planning to watch with Ah-Ching and Ayue? Ah, thanks so much. Ah-Ching and Ayue will be thrilled. Boy in the Space Helmet. How about that one? I heard about this film while looking stuff up. It's a family film set in a school, right? But before I borrow the film, I'd like to watch it with you. I've already got it ready. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Ah. Yes. Komano manato. Komano manato. Bop, bop. What am I doing? Caesar at Blazewood? I've done this one before. And Inhu at Luminous Square, looking for good deals. Oh, it's gotta be. Wise, I didn't keep you waiting too long, did I? Nope, you're right on time. It's such a sudden request after all. And the fact you already managed to handle it is a massive help. My specialty, after all.
Wow. Knew I was right to ask you for help.
That's not a big deal.
I just helped pick the movie. It's not a big deal, Monato.
No, it means a lot. Because of all the part-time jobs I've got, I barely get time to relax, let alone spend time with Ah-Ching and Ayue. So when I finally get a break, I want to make it count.
Ken?
Like, actually sit down.
Yo, my man, what is up? How
movie
you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Ken. How about you? Main thing is I'm hungry. That's really it. I have a can of Spam next to me, and I'm tempted to just eat the thing without even, like, cooking it nicely.
Kids are
Or
constantly
cooking it.
growing and figuring things out. If they get the wrong message early on, it's not easy to unlearn it later in life.
That's really thoughtful of you.
That's really thoughtful of you, Monato. But if we watch the movie now, won't it be boring for you to rewatch it with Ah-Ching and Ayue later?
Nah, I don't mind rewatching it. What matters more is being ready to answer all their questions when I watch it with them.
I'm good. Homeboys went to play Fortnite, so I'm going to do that real fast and then hop on something else. Alright. Well, I hope you have fun with Fortnite. I've not played that game for so long. Last time I played it was when they first added the no build mode, I think. Or a little past that.
Even if it's the same movie, watching it with someone else makes it a whole different experience. Plus, I'm kind of curious about how you watch movies. Like if you've got any little habits and stuff.
I take out a notepad and jot everything down. That was direct.
Me? Guess we'll find out. Though, I didn't expect you to be this direct.
You've got this lively energy. I think it makes watching the movie extra fun. All right. This is all set.
His broad frame shifts slightly, revealing the couch behind him. A pile of cushions and soft blankets forms a cozy little nest. So that was what he was fixing up.
So that's what he was fixing up.
Folks at the mine all say I've got some kind of secret skill when it comes to setting up cushions. They say it helps them shake off all the stress from a long day's work.
I feel like he'd be great at a spa than for a job. Or hotel decor. I don't know.
Movies take a while to get through, so I figured this setup might help with posture. Keep your muscles relaxed, maybe even prevent some long-term issues.
Oh. Thank you, Monato.
Thank you, Monato. That's so thoughtful of you.
Don't worry about it. It's nothing compared to what you've done for us lately. Hey, want to give it a try? If it's comfy enough, we can start the movie.
Sure.
All right, let's start the movie.
You sink into the cushion nest Monato made. It's so cozy, feels like getting wrapped up in a warm hug. And her body starts to relax slowly without you even noticing. In the soft flicker of light from the screen, you hear Monato's calm, steady breathing. The title fades in, Boy in the Space Helmet. It tells the story of a young boy born with facial differences who wears a helmet to school. As he struggles with silent bullying and subtle discrimination, the warmth of his family and the kindness from his friends slowly help him heal. And then, under a gentle beam of sunlight, the story comes to an end. You sniff quietly, only to hear another soft sniff right next to you. Aw.
So, there is a way to handle school bullying.
Didn't it remind you of something, Monato?
What's wrong?
His own
Did it remind you of
past.
something, Monato?
It's nothing. Just made me think of some things that happened back in school. There were weird rumors about me floating around. Some people thought I was a bully or something. I wanted to clear things up, but it's hard in a big school like that.
So, what'd you do about it?
That must have been rough. So, how'd you handle it?
I beat up everyone inside, of course.
It used to bother me at first. Then some friends told me to switch up how I dress, so I did. I'm still not sure what changed, but after that, people stopped talking behind my back as much.
That make it harder to make new friends?
Sounds like you leaned into that stereotype. Did that make it harder for you to make new friends?
Maybe. But honestly, I'm more comfortable this way. I get to focus more on what I actually want to do. My jobs and everything. And hey, if someone still wants to be friends with me, that's how you know they're a real friend, right?
True. I heard stories about how, like, some people for a first date will intentionally just be themselves and like I'll be the worst version of me, if that makes sense. And then they'll know who they're like with. I don't know how well that pans out for people, because usually I imagine for most first dates it's just like put your best foot forward, right? I don't know. I don't know if I'd have it in me to be like, yeah, I'll just be my fucking like whatever self. This sounds like an alternate version of the movie.
True. And listening to your story feels like watching a different version of this movie.
Thinking about it like that, I guess I'll have even more to talk about when I watch it with Ah Ching and Ayue. Thanks, Wise. I'll see you around. Let's watch something together again sometime.
I'm at the video store. Wise, if you've got any other movies to recommend next time, hit me up. I really enjoyed watching that movie with you. Really? The makeup and whatever. My God. It's such a long line. He's the Mortifi in that regard of this game. In that regard. Charles. 3 polls. Oh, actually, Could I, perhaps, get enough for a... I don't know. I'm curious. Ultimate sincerity skill. It doesn't even take much promotion. Just by standing there and giving guests a simple rundown of the films, Monato could sell at every videotape. I guess that's the air of honesty that always seems to surround him. Yeah. Vivian. Oh. You did it on purpose. I'm just here to borrow a videotape. I'm a frequent customer here. You can ask the manager if you don't believe me. I wasn't going to ask. I don't know for me. I've been out of the game for a while, lol. I don't know. Oh, for Fortnite. I don't know if I'm going to enjoy it. But, yeah, same boat then. I wasn't going to ask. Just tell me what you want and I'll get it for you. Come on, chop chop. Here to borrow a tape? I'm here to borrow a videotape. Vivian's beloved Lord... Rain! You're doing it on purpose! Maybe a little. Serves you right for hiding it from me for so long. I still remember when you first came to me to learn hacking. All you talked about was how it was to get to meet your idol. I remember you once said your idol's account had vanished. You were upset about it for quite a while. If I'd known your idol was Faithin, it would have saved me a lot of trouble. It wasn't that much trouble. My encounter with Lord Faithin was meant to be. I completely agree. Being able to meet Lord Faithin now is more than enough for me. It's exactly after everything I've been through that I have the confidence to stand before Lord Faithin. Everything I did before wasn't to waste. Gave me confidence. Alright. You guys keep at it. Can I pick a videotape first? I want to borrow one too. Lord Faithin, do you have any recommendations? Oh, Sweetie is great. Lord Faithin, are women like Monica your types? Monica's figure. I'll work hard to catch up. I did not mean it like that. Is that really something you can change just by trying hard? I'll take your recommendation. I don't need the recommendations from you, manager. Why don't you give me some documentary recommendations? I'll beg for you. Or Faithin, you can go take care of more important matters. I did not mean it like that. I meant, like, I was like, yeah, you can watch a romance film. You seem like, God damn it. The title might seem a bit dull, but the story will blow your mind. Trust me, you won't regret it. Damn it. That's not what I meant. Fuck. Shit, I don't even know what Miss Monica looks like. All I know is Billy's really into her. Rice is steel. I make a mean Shetland's meal. Okay, I got this. If you asked me to suggest some improvements for the hot pot, I wouldn't know where to start right now. Mr. Pan, I've heard great things about you from Manager Blaze. She said you're quite the culinary expert. Please, share your insights on how we should run Simmer. Is Blaze here? Maybe she and I could talk face to face. Happy. The manager's not in today. She's busy handling stuff at our other branch. But don't worry, I'll make sure to pass your message along to her word for word. If you're still hesitant, how about we comp your next few meals on the house? On the house, yes. That's not really the issue. I've always loved the hot pot at your place. It's just, when you're in it, it's hard to see what's off. Is something wrong? Junior Wise, out shopping around here too? Oh, it's nothing major. You've had hot pot at Simmer before, right? They recently opened a new branch in Wi-Fi Peninsula, trying to grab a piece of the food scene over there. Oh, wait, was that Inhu? Whoops. But things didn't really take off. The folks in Wi-Fi don't seem that into it. They didn't even come close to the buzz they got when Lumina Square's main store first opened. I was asked if I had any suggestions for improving their popularity in Wi-Fi, but I've always thought Simmer's hot pot tasted great. can't really find anything to nitpick about. Maybe it's just a taste mismatch? After all, not many people from Wi-Fi Peninsula are into spicy food. Maybe if it was a Korean area. We tried to address that by introducing a tomato chicken soup base, but the results still weren't quite what we hoped for. These are all the points I can think of, and I'm sure Blaze must have considered them too. Beyond these reasons, I really can't think of anything else. What do you think, Junior Wise? Is there a hot water kettle for rinsing utensils? I don't know if that's a thing, but... Holy smokes! I almost forgot about that! Junior Wise, you're a genius! Do your branches provide kettles of hot water so customers can rinse their utensils before dining? That's like basic common sense in Wi-Fi Peninsula. I don't think so. Not that I remember. You gotta fix that. Not just the soup base, dishes, dipping sauces, and ingredients. You need to make the whole dining atmosphere feel authentic. Put a newspaper by every seat, and swap out the hot water for tea. Got it. I've noted everything down. I'll let the manager know right away. Really, thank you both so much for your suggestions. Alright, about the 3 meals we promised as a thank you. Hold on, let me grab the coupons. Nah, I'll pass. It's not like I was in it for that anyway. You can give mine to Junior Wise. Are you sure? You don't have to. Of course. If your suggestions help make this hot pot joint blow up, it'll be worth way more than a few free meals. Feel free to bring Junior Bell over anytime. You should join us. Huh? The 3 of us together? Sure. Actually, why don't we call everyone over? Next time, we'll all try the upgraded hotbar and see if it clicks with our Wi-Fi taste buds. We did it. Everyone Sweepy and Temple having a hotpot together? That's new. I'll set something up when I get back. I'm so fucking hungry. Damn it. Okay. I have a few options here. Either A, I call it here, eat food, and that's it. Or B, I cook food, just put it on BRB, and when I get back, eat some food while streaming. She should have given me... Oh, wait, I've seen this. At the needles, right? I keep accidentally doing that dialogue chain. And I mean, I get trust increased, so it works out. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna make some instant noodles. I'm hungry. Okay. I'm back. Don't know how long it's been. Sorry. I was gonna do instant noodles, but then I decided, okay, I'll just microwave some rice, and then I'll cook some spam with onions, and that's what I did. So, yeah. Anyhow, I need something to do. One thing is I should probably change the stream title, because it's not accurate. Xana's stuff. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I don't have anyone I can really do interactions with that I haven't already maxed right now. Oh,
Let's do something summery together.
What's this?
Oh, but no scary stories.
I see, the fish has risen from the dead. What the shit? Alright, I got 2 more agent invites I can do, so I might do some of that. Hold on. I gave her 1 little bit of rice and she wants to stick around now. Goddamn. Shit. I should have known. I gotta make sure I grab rice that has been untouched by anything. Alright, here we are. That'll be for later for her. Let's see. Who do I want to hang out with in the game? Orphe, perhaps? It's Kisame from Naruto. Oh, what is that? What the fish is supposed to be? He died as he lived, as a shark. No, not really. But I just wanted to make fun of him. He's a shark. Alright. I don't have much else to say about the guy. Oh, there's more to say about him. Took a sword. Sword betrayed him. That's kind of sad. For him. What have I said before? You there? Have I said it's time for training? No, I have not yet. It's time for training. What training? Are we supposed to be on vacation as a squad? I don't remember scheduling any training. Did I promise you and then forget? Just kidding. What? He's okay. I'm more of an Obito guy. Obito's cool. He also had, like, one of the coolest fights in the show, so that helps. Man. When are they gonna do that reanimating certain parts of Naruto? I remember they said they would, but then they delayed it or whatever. I thought you were serious. I feel guilty about not remembering such an important thing. My bad. In that case, alright, let's do what Magus says. That's an order. Come hang out with me, as punishment for spreading false intel. Something's weird. I guess this way of speaking isn't really my style. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Ah, whatever. You'll come hang out with me, right? Where should we go? Phylum Heights? I haven't done that. Let's take a casual stroll around Phylum Heights. Sure, speaking of which, that word casual, it's perfect for Phylum Heights. Let's hang out together then. Take a journey in true Phylum Heights style. Or have I? No, I went to the coffee stand, but not just Phylum Heights. Overpass entrance. What? No. There you are, Proxy. Good. You're right on time. That deserves praise. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I didn't wait that long, but I saw lots of cats and dogs. Their tails were all held up high. So they must be super happy. Looks like Phylum Heights is a great place for animals. The way people treat animals really shows what kind of people live in a neighborhood. Yep. Whenever I get lost, there's always some nice people to give me directions. Speaking of, the streets in Phylum Heights are a real maze. I keep walking into dead ends. Times like that, I really wish we had a proxy around to guide us. I'll be your guide. You're so reliable. As long as I stick with you, I won't get lost. Let's go, Proxy. Where should we go? Oh, I'm not even guiding you. You're ahead of me. The atmosphere here is really laid back. Looks like everyone's living their best life. Except for that person who seems to be rushing to work. What do you see? Wait, Proxy, look over there. The chair? A guitar? Oh, are these set up here for self-service sales? Let me see, quite a variety here. An electric fan, guitar, vase, whatever. Radio, storage box. Is this chair for sale too? Anything you want? I was just thinking. Everything here seems pretty useful. But comparing it to when I passed by earlier, it looks like they haven't sold a thing. Most people probably prefer buying new stuff over secondhand. Like, if I had to wear someone else's used holster. No, that would be unacceptable. Don't say that, Captain. Sometimes we might not have the luxury of being picky. Like, what if the apocalypse hits and everything's destroyed and these supplies are all that's left? All that's left is this mess? Ha! I don't want any of it. Can't you just go along with it, Captain? Hey, Proxy, what would you choose to take from here? Orphe. Alright, looks like you chose Orphe. Yeah, huh? Wait, why me? Aren't you here too? Yes, that's right, but no, not really. You really got me. You really got me there. Your question left a loophole for the Proxy to exploit. Looks like you need more practice, Orphe. Yeah, you're right, Captain. But, Captain, this seems really tough to practice. I'm not as clever as the Proxy, so he's always runs circles around me. Maybe if you face off against the Proxy more, you'll find a way to win. Yes, you will enhance your, verbal repertoire. Sounds like a solid plan. That's our captain. But if the apocalypse really happens, I guess we wouldn't really have the ability to decide what to take and what to leave behind, huh? Maybe we should live each day like it's our last before it comes. Eat what you love, do what you enjoy, spend time with the people you want to see. Looks like you know how to truly live your life. Growing up in this city rebuilt from the ruins. It's all what you taught me, Captain. Captain, all my teammates and the Proxy, and all those who crossed paths with me. And if it weren't for you, Captain, I wouldn't be standing here either. Come to think of it, the probability that I came to being in this world is about as small as the apocalypse happening.
Make it a habit to stay aware of your surroundings.
Such a tiny probability. Is there anything we can actually...
Proxy, you're out of my line of sight.
Is there anything we can actually do in Phylum Heights? I don't think there is. Can I have that sword? Or actually, no, give me an actual sword. Yeah. I can just go into a commission real quick. Yeah, that's smart. Alright. I guess that's it. All the time done. Hmm. Could spend time with each one, I guess, next. Sure. Okay, I've said that before. Shifu, what's my fortune looking like today? I checked it, and your fortune looks pretty good. Don't worry, even if misfortune is to fall upon you, I'll help you dissolve it. Shifu, you're awesome! Fortune flows like water, ever-changing and fluid. A little turbulence won't hurt, just keep your mood up. Things will naturally turn around for the better. Got any specific instructions? Just do what you like. I want to hang out. Let's go out together, Shifu. Guess I'll let you make the decision this time. If it helps you relax. After all, you're my disciple. I won't turn you down. Let's check out River Barina. I remember that place. It is pretty special. If you like it, then it can't be wrong. Let's head out when you're free. Meet me at River Barina. You meet up with each one at River Barina. It wasn't nearly this lively the last time I was here. It used to be just a rundown marketplace with barely any shops around. It's really starting to take off now. That's wonderful news. Let's take a look around. The scenery here is quite unique. Parappa? Oh, what did you say? Ah, no. I missed the dialogue. I'm distracted by a wall. To the drink stand! This store looks pretty good. The geography here is very unique, but the feng shui is surprisingly good. Doing business here must bring in a healthy profit, and the festival will be lively, so that's sure to bring a fortune. Judgment is never wrong, Shifu. I just got good at it through practice. If you want to learn, I can teach you. Feng shui certainly matters, but the most crucial ingredient for prosperity is putting in the hard work. Come to think of it, I haven't tried any drinks from here yet. Shall we try some? Sure. You ordered some drinks with Ishwan, savoring their unique flavors. That's definitely a unique flavor. I wonder if they put in a secret ingredient. Come to think of it, Yunquei Summit has its own secret brews. In years past, my Shifu would personally make drinks and share them with everyone. It's a pity, ever since the old capital fell, I haven't got to drink it. Can anybody else make it? Can nobody else make it? Exactly. Shifu would mix special medicinal herbs into our drinks and have us drink them after training to boost our strength and build a strong base. It worked too. Many of us were orphans who didn't get proper nutrition for a long time, leaving us physically frail. Once we began drinking Shifu's herbal drinks, we got considerably stronger. Those were happy times. Felt like training was all we had to worry about. Nothing else mattered. I'll always remember the time I spent with you, Shifu. Me too. Getting to enjoy a drink with you right now is a precious moment. If I remained trapped in the past, I'd miss out on the now with you. Not the past we can't return to, fade away. I'm sure the future will be brighter. You're quite the optimist. But even if the future isn't much brighter, at least things are okay right now. Just getting to spend today with you today. This memory alone is precious enough. I know I should let it digest, but I'm still kind of hungry. That's not good. It's pretty late, too. Alright. That's good. Maybe I should put in more rice. Alright. Okay, it did hangouts. What else? What else? What are my polls? 3 polls, right? I guess I will... Oh, there's a 1-for-1 here. And I can't buy here either. Oh, well, that's fun. Alright, I guess I'm good for Zenless? What now? I could... Voice crack. I could... Let's see, Genshin I have to wait till 1. Do I really want to wait till 1? Or, I guess 12 something before I guess if I think of it as like, oh, it's 12 something, then I can wait. Man, I really need to let this food digest before I try to eat anymore. Maybe I will hop on Persona 5X. Just do some of the hangout stuff or whatever. Synergies, yada yada, action points. That's really about it. So probably be around 12:30 when the patch comes out. What the? Alright. Okay. Rotating the camera with the keyboard and mouse is so annoying. Controller, though, it's, you know, kind of how it's meant to be played for the most part. I should probably, change here. To, let's see. I don't know this game. Using some action points. It's a gacha game that is, I guess, a spin-off title of Persona 5, but it's its own story. That's how I can best describe it right now. I'm mainly just going to use action points and then we're good. They're okay. Good day. Hello. Love Persona. Let's go. It appears that you would like my assistance with something. The gameplay is turn-based. This game does not have a soft pity system though, so that's one thing. It's like, eh. Oh, Bub-Bub-Sama. You have brought the Persona I requested. Also, this game is, there's a global version and a CN version. Global version is quite behind. It's about a year behind, give or take, the CN version. So, it's been accelerated patches for this game, where it's like every 2 weeks, new patch. Which is interesting, I guess. I take it you are eager to fulfill our contract. Do you recall our earlier promise? You mean the photo session? Indeed. I'm glad that you remember. I apologize for the short notice, but I request that you accompany me. How long has this game been out? Narumi's shoot is taking place in this shop. How long? It's... let's see... I'd say more than 3 months, maybe 4 months for the global version. For CN, probably a year and a half if I had to guess. A photo with one's idol is a momentous occasion. It requires due diligence. It is vital that one make an effort to avoid needlessly burdening their idol. According to my research, it is helpful to prepare concise questions that they can build upon. Okay. I hope that was descriptive enough, though. Time is limited after all, and our discussion must conclude in a proper fashion. Let's do our best. Of course. Just as idols work to hone their skills, fans should put forth an effort as well. It is fascinating how idols and fans share such a special connection. There's much to learn from them both. Next in line, please. Last, allow me to demonstrate to you a flawless fan meeting interaction. Watch your tongue carefully. Naturally, I am prepared for all possibilities. Already know. Merope is holding a fat stack of tickets. What the? To deepen my understanding of idols, I have taken the liberty to visit the cafe in my own time. Come, I ask that you observe my conversation with Naruru. Ah, Merope-chan, thanks so much for coming. Why, I would not dare miss it. After all, you are my one and only Naruru. Thanks, I'm really glad to see you. Naruru, I read that your favorite food is pudding. Is that true? Yes, I love pudding. I see. Merope-chan? Oh, what's wrong? Ah, it is nothing. Such lovely weather we are having. Where'd that come from? You're always so funny, Merope. Well, that knowledge she demonstrated a second ago flew out the window. Merope looks like she's on cloud 9. Hurry up! Don't just favor the women! Her time is way up! Send her packing! She has lots of tickets. Hurry it up! Forgive me, I am aware that to make other fans wait is a breach of etiquette. I'm so sorry, you even saved up all these tickets. I do not mind. More importantly, I'd like a photo with you, Naruru. Of course, let's make a cute one. Let's take a cute one. So this is how it feels to take a photo with your idol. I'm remarkably moved. Despite the mishap, Merope looks thrilled. This is why I can't get hyped for you, Naruru. Oh my god, what's it gonna say? As a fan, I expect to see more of a serious effort from you. Right, sorry. And don't be so mousy either. It's like you have no passion. You got a real fan's in. You'll never rise to stardom just waiting around. Yes, you're absolutely right. I'll try much harder from now on. Exactly. Glad you understand. While we're at it, another thing. Your ability to tolerate such unreasonable demands and still keep a smile is commendable. However, I can only bear to watch for so long. Time for it to intervene. That is enough, ruffian. Huh? What's your problem? Get lost! It's my turn now! I can no longer ignore your misconduct. It brings shame to all of us fans. You have no right to call yourself a fan of Naruru. I ask that you leave. Merope-chan? Screw that! It's you who's gotta go! Oh, is he? Okay, well... Now what? You people need to get your shit together! No, you do! You're the problem. You're always so mean to Naruru. You go overtime more than anyone else. Only Naruru will get it. You'll have to deal with us. Hell, shit! I'll get you for this. You haven't seen the last of me. Thank you, everyone. This is how true Naruru fans should be. You two are awesome. That guy annoyed us, but we were too afraid to stand up to him. The staff wouldn't do anything about him since he's a paying customer. Everyone, I'm sorry for the trouble, but thank you for looking out for me. Naruru! Naruru! Thank you both for coming to my rescue. Think nothing of it. As your fan, I refuse to tolerate such behavior. Ruby looks proud of herself. All things considered, our first photo session has been most rewarding. I am grateful for your assistance today. I feel my bond with Merupe growing deeper. Now let us proceed with the next phase of our special contract. Next, I require a Daisojo with Spirit Drain. Let us part ways for today. I appreciate your continued cooperation. Daisojo with Spirit Drain. I can do that, maybe. Send. What the fuck? Stupid. Let's see.
あなた様の実績は主の喜び。そして私めの誇り。ご覧になりたいか。
Sojo? Do I have one? I guess is the question. I don't even know I do have you. You come with it automatically. Level 25. Oh, that's easy. Bep. After our photo shoot the other day, I believe you've begun to understand Naruru's charm. Almost a full-fledged fan. Our contract is proceeding smoothly. I hear there is a saying, what one likes, one does well. Support Naruru further and our contract will proceed swimmingly. Is that how it works? For now, I shall welcome you as a fellow fan. I can educate you on Naruru's charm another time. I can spend time with Kitazato. Sure. It's you. Perfect time. I'm about to head out. Gonna join me if you're free? I should spend time... What? It's not... I'm the one spending time with Phil, not you. Okay. Good. Let's go. Start taking Kira. Let's play at the arcade. I assume that's what it will be. Oh, the shop has a decent variety. But that likewise makes it harder for buyers to decide. After all, multiple companies sell similar drugs. What factors do you consider when buying over-the-counter meds? I checked the price. Yes, the cost often reflects the quality. In that sense, it's a good rule of thumb. Not for certain countries. However, expensive medicine isn't always necessarily the best option. There are several new products here. Mind if I take a second to confirm something? Oh, that's right. I have something Kitazato might like. Should I give this to Kitazato? Here. What a fascinating gift. You really shouldn't have. I'll be sure to make good use of it, though. It's not much, but call me if you ever feel sick. I'll come and check on you. A fascinating gift. Yes. We did it. I gave a gift. And I think that's enough in terms of the minimum points, but I'll see what's going on for other stuff. I just have to spy time till probably like 12:30 just to see what the patch is. On to other news. Research has shown lifestyle diseases are prevalent among today's youth. Cases are up since last year, and officials strive to promote a healthy lifestyle. Now for the weather. So today's humans have even lost their desire to stay healthy? The situation is dire. You must also remain vigilant. As I recall, there are gyms in Shibuya. Why not pay one a visit? I have. Physical fitness is essential, even for phantom thieves. Wouldn't it be especially a gym? Maybe I should check one out the next time I'm in Shibuya. Or not. I could spend time with Shun, go to the cafe. I'll spend time with Shun because it's got a fun bot option. Oh yeah. I guess I have enough. I'll do one fight manual. Not that it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, that's fine.
ビーチバレーのチームの話？ああ、違うか。
何者だ。
各自油断しないように。
出番だ。マンドラン。料理してやるよ。ベルトラ。
Persona. I bet there's no dub for this game. I'd like a dub. Mainly because I've never seen it dubbed anyway, so that's what I'm used to.
フラッシュムラ。びしょびしょにしちゃおう。フラッシュムラ。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
会心の一撃。
夏休みはまだまだ続くよ。
木は熟したわ。今よ。
フラッシュムラ。ザッパーン。ナイスです。パールビルダー。夏満喫。
どうだ。どうだ。
Ah.
いい判断ね。準備完了。合図をお願い。
海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
準備完了よ。
当てる。
合図をお願い。ワンダ。
暑さを沈めよう。逃がしてあげない。
Enjoy. And then, up.
海風に乗せてみんな
Oh, you're just
に
dead.
届け。
みんな怪我はないわね。
Goodbye.
お疲れ様。
Do I have enough for a temple? Yet? Yes, I do. Alright, let's go! 50 pity. No soft pity, so it usually just goes straight to fucking Haley.
さ
Fucking
あ、
stupid.
こちらにサインを。
Let's see. 5. Let's make this like a star here. And then... Ko. Ah, but just 4 stars.
よーし、バリさんで行こう。
Oh, she's off there, I think. Damn it! Jab. Go jab. No, it's fine.
最近本物の俺の暇ならゲームセンターに
I need to reach rank 5 before I can reload ammo. I need that. That would make combat so much more convenient. Obviously, the where is it, the max version? This would be so good. Fully reload after 1 turn.
俺の料理が食べたいってま、機会があったらな。
暇ならゲームセンターに
I'll just spend time with Shun. And then, Oh, Bubba, perfect timing. I'm gonna have to try something new. You coming? Looks like Shun has something he wants to talk about. Will you spend time with him? Sure. That settles it then. It's a bit far, but I'm headed to Tsukushima. Place there caught my eye. Let's go. Man, it feels like forever since the last time I came to a Mon Jayaki place like this. No ramen today? Don't you worry, we'll be slipping down some noodles. Sometimes you can find restaurants where the sides are as popular as their signature dish. Ramen at this restaurant is excellent, or so I've heard. That said, it doesn't feel right to come to a manjayaki restaurant and not order manjayaki. We're gonna be eating ramen after this, so I got us an order of the simplest one to split. I can go ahead and grill this bad boy up for us if that's okay with you. Alright, here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. I can never decide on a voice for him. Boom. Sorry, Bob. I got in the zone. You see this crater-looking space in the middle? That's where you pour the rest of the batter still in the bowl. You can do the honors. Or some people like to dump half in first, but let's just do my favorite. Going all in. Alright, you ready? I'm starving. That looks great. What is this? You make a batter food? Now I'm getting a dashi base with a hint of tea leaves in the batter. This flavor, very nice. It gives the dashi a lighter taste that won't overpower any later add-ins like sauce or seaweed flakes. This restaurant balances high-quality food without sacrificing chances to bring in a bit more money with extra toppings. Good analysis. If I'm already blabbering this much, the ramen's probably going to be out of this world. Or you won't like it. Here it is, the miso butter corn ramen. The regulars here refer to it as the secret signature dish. Let's dig in. Okay, I feel like he's gonna be more critical here. Unbelievable! Or? Sorry, it's just that this ramen is outrageously good. They probably used the same dashi that was in the manjayaki. The tea leaf flavor gives it away. What's amazing is that it still retains its unique taste despite the strength of the miso. Oh, damn, that good. Corn butter miso ramen. It goes well with both the noodles and corn. Versatile, a vague but accurate description. She is so perfect that it can both stay as it is or become anything else. What am I doing? If a manjayaki restaurant is this good, a shop specializing in ramen has big shoes to fill. Felt the same when I tried the ramen in Okikubo, but I think character is key here. Ramen with character. What would my unique spin on it be? Your obsession with the broth. My obsession with the broth, huh? I think Pop said something similar. I can't slack off when it comes to even a basic ramen broth. Ramen with a focus on its dashi. That's exactly what I'm aiming for. Come to think of it, I can't do anything other than what Pop's taught me. I'm so overwhelmed by the flavors of this place that I almost missed that. Thanks, Bubba. I feel like bond with Shun growing deeper. Oh. Shoot, the manjayaki is burning. The noodles are gonna lose their bounce. Let's finish eating quick. After eating, I got a recipe and parted ways with Shun. 3 recipes. How do you deal with heartburn? The ramen I just had one is heavy on the fat. Try the convenience store. Good idea. Hope they have something. Thanks. I'll return the favor sometime. Okay. I think that's good for P5X. I did everything I wanted to do. So far. Or for now. New patch will come out... Thursday. So I'll maybe play it then. Or I won't. We'll see. Anyway. For now, I gotta close the game. Whoop. And then, let's see. What do I want to do next? Does the mic... I can kind of pick up the barks. Okay. Got it. Maybe I do some Star Rail? I haven't done all the as I've written stuff. So I could do those final entries, get some Stellar Jade out of it. Yeah, that's an idea. That's really all I have to do for Star Rail right now. That and No, right now, yeah. Next week will be Memory of Chaos when that releases. But now I can do this. Okay. I'm really trying to stall for time here. If you can't tell. What else can I do? Also, logged into my free-to-play, which is now, E6S5, so... Or I have an E6S5 Saber, which is cool. Unfortunately, not as strong as like other V6s, but you know, still nice. Alright. I need to head to Emphorius for that. I'll just head to the... Actually, I haven't done the, like, reflecting thing, too, either, actually, so... I'll do that as well. Star Rail stuff. This is a, Alright. Let's see. As a written. I thought I looked at all this. Stellaron contamination must be deployed around the sector to block any potential interference from the external universe. We'll use, friends observations by Polka Kakamond. That's the genius who kills other geniuses that go a little too far, if I recall correctly. Alright. Chessmaster Monarch. So there's one left for Saridra, and I assume one left for Hyceelans. Yep. Let's go with Siridra's. And I should also make sure I switch the scene. That would help. Alright. Let's do it. Imperator's Starlit Journey.
Who will win? The fanatical followers of the Eon of Erudition, or the audacious plots of the monarch playing against heaven? The Atavissearch Forest's monkey creatures, the steel soldiers reviving the Emperor, that Theoros' visage of arrogance. On her chessboard, all faded to null.
In the name of Amphorius, I will grant freedom to blind faith.
Did she say Emphorius or Emphorius?
The monarch stood before the inorganic throne, driving the scepter into the Emperor's vacant gaze. Even the gods beyond the sky shall crumble like the Titans, as she swears to seize the glory of conquering the stars. Who will win? The immortal faithfuls of the Eon of Abundance, or the storms dancing between the chessmaster's fingertips?
I'll show you at the Sancho here.
The pawns slay the birds, the horses trample the wolves, the chariots smash the trees, and the queen severs the head of pestilence.
In the name of Amphorius, I will grant immortality eternal rest.
Why? Oh, okay,
The
okay,
Xianzhou
okay. I
lays
think
forth the ocean's tribute, which the monarch grants to her loyal Gladius. And upon that night's sorrow-marked visage appears a smile, precious and rare.
how. I don't think it's the VA's fault. I think there's this thing called like a de-esser, I believe, which happens when certain sound can sometimes be a little high pitched and hurt your ears. I think they went a little too far, maybe with the de-esser. I assume, because when she said rest, it was rest, which I don't think she knows how to.
From the eon of destruction, or the sharp blades of the Empress that has never tasted defeat.
She's waging war across the entire cosmos.
Even in the face of the power that swallows the stars, neither monarch nor subject faltered. They would prove their golden blood outshines the lifeblood of the gods themselves.
In the name of Amphorius, I will grant destruction to the destruction.
Yeah, it's just like, I think it's the editing
monarch
process.
core flame supplants the flames of annihilation. Soldiers drink deep of the golden blood of the blemished one. She has slain the wellspring of tragedy, once again usurping destiny's crown. Who will win? The light of the esteemed gods beyond the sky, or the core flame lighting up the world in the Imperator's heart? The fury of the stars surges headlong, boiling at the edge of the galactic empire. Mighty factions thrust into her realm, yearning to seize back the splendor of old.
In the name of Amphorius.
Stellar winds scatter the enemy's remaining ashes.
Why?
As golden blood once again
Just every asset,
congeals
man.
into familiar epitaphs.
I really think it's just like an editing problem
Infinite
there.
cosmos lifts the edict high, declaring to her boundless, ceaseless realm,
I shall conquer the heavens, and all stars shall submit.
Okay, that one was fine.
Chuckling, the Imperator tosses her final pawn, her previous delusions withering away during the game. She wiped off the formations that were purely imaginary.
Okay, that explains more.
Caught a glimpse of rust blooming upon the throne. On the night before the monarch faced fate, she left behind a grand dream of conquering the stars. In time, she shall become but a humble pawn, so that this grand illusion retains a sliver of truth.
This world's game is nearing its conclusion. But in the distant future,
For the raging and burning ambition, for the flame chase through 30 million creations, for the Imperator's realm and all her citizens, who will win?
I will win. Amphorius will win.
Ooh. The long game. Party Condensa.
Having beheld the monarch's gifts, she completed her demigod's destiny. the tides within her heart recede, and her requiem draws near. A sliver of light fell from a crack on the cave's ceiling. A blazing ray pierces the surface of the sea. An aching urge to chase the light wells within her, and with a flick of her tail, she drifts toward the breach. In the deep sea, 1,000 years past, the sea siren once swam to the shore with unwavering will. Fish gathered in silent procession to escort the princess to her final rest. The moment she leapt free from the water, she felt the waves stirred by peals of laughter. Mirages of her friends shimmered and faded, and songs of joy rang out from the shore, just as she had wished. Dux Forgoris sliced the Dromus flank with a time-worn edge. Dux Brumalis cast an icy chalice, steaming with the breath of frost.
Remember these
Dux
ducks.
Halcalithis brimmed her vessel with honey brew.
The main one I remember is Dux Gladius,
unfurled a
and that's
scroll of new verse.
A, because it's High Sealans,
At
or
last,
more
you have
importantly.
arrived, our belated musician.
The gold weaver's silver needles hover in the air, weaving beautiful outfits for her. Electra accepts the gift that does not exist, as salty water wets her new attire. She knows this is not reality. Just like the world she loves, mere foam in the sea of stars.
I remember Icelands as Dux Gladius as well, because Gladius is a type of blade, and that's a word I'm more familiar with.
She drank down the aurora lights in the cup, as intoxication flew from her fingers into music and song. In the drunkenness granted by her mother, in the dream granted by that drunkenness, in the feast granted by that dream.
I, too, shall have my fill of feasts.
Now sober, she begins one last song. The musician plucks her strings in the spring, and the waltzing hem stirs the water into waves, revealing memories in throngs. She sings of the once awakened Titan, how the princess accompanied the queen to swim in azure waves. She sings of the confident and dashing monarch, of loyal knights who marched with the Imperator to seize the solemn states. She sang of the one destined by heaven's will, of demigods who bore 1,000 years of watch for the hero. She sang of that little gray fry.
That's me.
And how the Gladius defended the Deliverer from Apocalypse's storms. She sang of herself, a cup made of fish bones, ever waiting for someone to banish the nihility within, pouring the honey brew of fate for her to the brim. She sang until her voice turned hoarse, and the spirit water she held was no more. The honey brew ran out, the final notes dispersed, and the feast of fantasy shattered in turn. Before the deadly quiet seashore, she gave one final smile, then faded into sea foam.
Oh?
To the fish from beyond the sky, we shall sink into the past.
For she had glimpsed the sky beyond the cave and chose to believe in the promised future, embracing a hope as fragile as mist.
You must carry the new sun and swim toward the distant horizon.
So she turned to water? Though, I guess it doesn't matter because we're entering the final cycle, right? Aeronova. Mysterious foreign guest. Sanjo notes, Bellbug notes, Express notes.
Before arriving at Amphorius, our last stop
Oh.
was Dan Heng's homeland, a place called Xianzhou.
Xianzhou is
Hold on. If it's narrated by March, maybe I have to save that for last.
another century of the Chrysos War. Rust, wails, and the blood of living souls seep into the earth.
I want to save
into
the best for
giant
last if that's the
dragon's
case.
decaying bones and flesh. The trembling bedrock is the giant dragon's eyes. They see dromuses reduced to laborers and food. Mythical beasts turned into weapons of war. War and flames extinguish all their siblings. Yet the giant dragon is powerless.
They don't
left
get
only
carried over
with
into any
bitter
cycle, right?
silence and memories filled with guilt. For Earth's trial is to bear the anguish of every living being that walks its surface. Upon the edge of doomsday, the giant dragon's will lays shattered, its scales broken. What greeted them is not a flower-covered era nova, but a long-fallen black sword.
Flame Reaver?
Oh, we are strangers. Please surrender the core flame for the dawn.
Dawn. Dawn. If this puppet of destruction yearns for dawn, then what awaits at the end of the flame chase? The torment of the black tide, the sacrifice of their kin. Is it an undeserved destiny? Or merely futile lament?
Won't accept this.
The twisted rocks rise like a roaring tide. Yet the Swordmaster shows no fear, merely sighs, as if long accustomed to such sights. The rusted joints are shattered, one by one. The cracked husk peels away, spilling golden blood. The earthquake that engulfs Amphorius lasts for 3 days and nights.
Ooh.
In its final
What class of
moments
earthquake would that
of
be?
defiance, the giant dragon suddenly realizes this flame chase is nothing but the kindling of self-pity, the breeding ground for calamity. Yet, Earth's end is not dimmed by the shadow of the dark blade. In that special recurrence, the blazing sun extinguishes itself to set the destruction of flame. At that time, as the giant dragon sinks into the earth, still chewing on the pain of betrayal, it hears the footsteps of Evernight.
And that's
I
when it
need a
starts.
helper to watch over time until the very end.
Evernight waves her sleeve, bathing the giant dragon in a Memoria tide. And so, the giant dragon sees the past and present of Earth and understands that the starry sky is forever out of reach. The 33,550,337th eternal recurrence. The demigod Terravox feigns their fall, using the tides of memories to dilute their existence, forging an arc with Earth's core flame. In that 1,000 years of defiance, heroes of golden blood meet their tragic end, while the giant dragon remains deaf to their plight, only silently gathering their exiled kin. The pact with Evernight is simple. Time would erase the pain of Earth and cradle it in peaceful slumber among its own. And Earth shall become Time's ally, for it alone can keep watch until the end of the world.
There he is. Now it's Danhong's time to show up, right?
The flame-chasing heroes once scorned the giant dragon, for they refused to crush any foe beneath their feet.
A foolish earth beast.
A heretic who refuses to serve the flame chase.
After staying for several days, the giant dragon bids farewell to the Imperator.
The flame chase is a glory that belongs only to the children of humanity.
Until I'm willing to do anything for my friends shows up.
You are a benevolent beast. I had no intention of keeping you captive. A decree to protect innocent lives is about to be issued. All I ask is that you lend a hand to the flame chase in the future.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Yet the giant dragon remembers their creator's command. After leaving the Imperator's capital, the giant dragon shelters small beasts upon its back, only to be hunted by city-states hungry for meat.
Oh, well that's fun.
Arrows pour down like rain, unable to pierce the giant dragon's skin, yet cause the creatures on their back to wail and fall. Until a mighty force of reinforcements brings this tragedy to an end. They raised a shield wall for the giant dragon, then marched forth and crushed that city.
Man, I miss Caliban.
The mountain dwellers are not a warlike people.
He's not gonna come back for Kalis. I don't think he can, rather.
The leading knight answered loudly.
I am Mountain Breaker, Geocles.
All the world
He's the guy who
knows
pretended to be
that
Terravox.
protecting all of Earth's creations is the creed of the Dromas Legion. The world also knows the Dromas Legion is ever victorious. The giant dragon under the Mountain Breaker is silent, yet unstoppable.
Endurance does not help with survival.
Mountain Breaker always speaks of his friend this way, while the giant dragon only responds with a low growl. Soon after, when word came that the flame-chasing army targeted Earth, the Dromas riders set forth in full force, all to protect their creator. On the eve of the march, the giant dragon receives a secret message.
Your one and only flame chase must be to slay your creator, and then fight to survive.
Ah, fun.
Records state, in the Battle of the Abyss, the Dromus riders were broken after Terravox's betrayal. The Mountain Breaker shed his armor and fell from the cliffs to his end.
Bye-bye, Geocles.
Earth carved the memories of the betrayal into its strata, until Evernight would leaf through them.
Oh, Earth. Time is willing to wash away that pain of betrayal.
As a memo sprite, the mighty Mountain Breaker reunites with the giant dragon. His voice trembles in a whisper.
That couldn't have been your choice.
The giant dragon only responds with a low growl.
Next page.
The giant dragon and their comrade dwell in the abyss for 1,000 years, until the Azure Dragon returns from among the stars, stirring up the dust of destiny.
He is one of our kind.
There he is.
The giant dragon lifts their eyelids, gazing at the azure-colored long scion, knowing that dragon's body bears the sworn duty of protection. But in Mountain Breaker's eyes, there is only resolute determination.
That is the permanence.
The permanence can heal the divine form of the giant dragon. The permanence can guide life past its end.
And so he shall.
At the edge of the world, watching their comrade's silhouette fade away, the dying giant dragon shakes its head and sighs.
The permanence is not a panacea, but rather a break.
All right.
Years later,
yes,
gazing up at
yes,
the vast starry night
yes, it's
sky,
narrated by Dog.
I often ponder.
Please stay narrated by him.
What does the permanence truly mean? The countless souls entrusted by Terravox still surge within my chest, like an eternally burning furnace. I once thought about finding them a home, and tried to communicate with them in my heart. And yet, the living beings of this world, they are now inseparable from me. As if from the very beginning, they were a branch of my own bloodline.
Inseparable?
After I told everyone, a heated discussion broke out in the express car.
Will you turn into a little chimera and snuggle up in our arms?
March 7th lets her imagination run wild.
Maybe he'll become a baby seal.
A magical beast would be fine too. I've always wanted to see that species.
These are the reassuring words from Himiko and Mr. Yang.
No matter what he becomes, Dan Heng will always be Dan Heng.
His words are unusually poetic.
Sounds like sour about
But if you
it.
become a Dromus, you absolutely must let me feed you red soil.
Don't you even think about it.
That picture.
Sometimes I have dreams like this. Countless beings flee alongside me, behind us, Black floods blot out the sky as if to devour all signs of life.
The Black Tide.
In our darkest hour, the living beings form a bridge of dragons, and I lead them limping towards the starry sky. At the end of the vast procession, a lone giant dragon comes to a halt, watching us depart into the distance.
The children of Earth will always find their own path. Thank you for being their bridge.
Something stirs within me at the moment of awakening. Perhaps the legacy of the permanence lies not in recreating flesh, nor in the merging of bloodlines. One day, while browsing through the databank, I noticed an update on the universe's animal species. In an ocean-covered planet, a new species of seals evolved. The penchant for bumping into things.
Is there a blade seal there too?
On a barren desert wasteland, evolved a herd of red soil-craving beasts. Many familiar silhouettes are now active in the cosmic ecosystem, yet they are not my old Amphorian friends. This is their rebirth. This is life's way forward.
How does that work? I know he took on the core flame, but...
Perhaps, just as Terravox wished, I've become a bridge bearing the weight of their life. They once shattered the battle formation of the mountain dwellers, tore open Giorios' chest, swallowed the core flame, only to resolutely pass it on. Creation will always betray its creator, just as witnessed at the dawn of civilization. Frail beings betrayed the dark tides, climbing onto land, ascending the branches high, finally betraying their home and gazing upon the stars. The furnace in my chest still pulses. In the gaps between the heated torrents, I sometimes find myself in a daze, catching glimpses of that colossal figure in the cosmos's cracks. It was a giant dragon named the Permanence.
Soaring dragon without restraint. Don't know. Alright, now we continue.
Before arriving at Amphorius, our last stop was Dan Heng's homeland, a place called Xianzhou.
Xianzhou is just a general term. This starship is called the Lo Fu.
Donna.
I had some wonderful times there practicing swordplay. By the way, which is stronger, the bow or the sword?
In your case, the sword.
I'd say the sword. It can cleave a mountain in half.
You've been watching too many Immersia.
I've been working my butt off just to avoid using a bow.
Come on, let's become weapon masters together.
To master a skill, one must first find a mentor. And I ended up with 2 of them. So, sometimes I run laps, sometimes I lift weights, and sometimes I do both at the same time.
That is how I scheduled it.
Looking back now, those days were really fulfilling.
No pain, no gain. Am I right?
Between sword practice sessions, I occasionally hit up the food stalls in Arum Alley to recharge with some delicious eats. Oh, Master Yun Li was right. These berry pheasant skewers are absolutely delicious. Hard work pays off. This girl's been up at the crack of dawn every day, and finally defeated countless formidable foes.
Scott.
I can testify. March really did defeat countless training dummies.
Those wooden dummies aren't exactly easy to break.
It takes real skill. Every hero's story needs a villain. And when it comes to the great heroine March 7th's nemesis, it's definitely gotta be Scott.
Rather than a freight skiff, maybe an IPC eco ship would suit him better.
Ugh, why?
After all, he's got a knack for talking like animals.
During the decisive battle, I defeated Scott with my epic move, Star Shatter Shard Supreme!
Wait a minute. That's the screenshot of the Jiao Chao ending. Where all of them got poisoned with laxatives. Or they ate food laced with laxatives.
Did you actually master that move?
Well, naming moves doesn't cost anything. There's still some space left. And I just happened to find a nice photo.
Well, the floor is yours, Master Dan Heng.
Don't be ridiculous. It's clearly Dan Heng's brother here.
As I thought, March has some hidden powers there too.
Yay!
In memory of our first trailblaze together. The three of us.
Great posters.
On average, we got a wanted poster for every 3 planets we visited.
If I could have used my hidden powers back then, they wouldn't have dared to draw me this ugly. Playing hide and seek with Hook was fun. Those kids under her command have quite the hidden talent.
When both players in hide and seek are experts, it will turn into a contest of who can last longer without food.
I hate the delivery.
On the day the overworld and underworld were connected, I too took the first cable car. The seats were so hard that day, my butt was killing me.
Let me teach you a trick. Just keep standing instead.
Then how can you even call that sitting in a cable car?
Semantics.
For the sake of walking smoothly towards tomorrow, we sealed away the truth of the decisive battle, along with our memories, in a box. The juice that day was delicious. I want to drink it again.
Ugh, that's Jim Roger bread soda.
And what's with that March 7th themed blue and pink color in there?
That's just food coloring.
Hey, you two! Don't ruin the nostalgic mood!
Big colored soda. Just to match your color scheme.
Visiting Urillo again for the Soulworm Festival. I put on some pretty clothes specially for the occasion. Oh, look! Don't I look like a princess?
So that's how you've seen yourself all this time.
Well, I want to change my clothes and become a devil too.
Little ice bear. A sweet little Snow White ice bear. I wonder if it's found any friends yet.
I think I saw it in Penacony.
Oh no.
Hey, why don't we turn it into
That
a universal
that
social media star?
not the one in Penacony. That one is not a bear.
By trotters.
That was not a bear.
That big guy who once raised his fists against us is now the hope for Belobog's revival.
We used him to fight
Mr.
Polly.
Yang was practically drooling watching that.
Too bad he wasn't there that time.
Not necessarily.
They did help with the satellite cannon.
By next time we visit Urillo, will it have turned into an ocean planet?
Then wouldn't those polar bears have to be renamed water bears?
The data shows that Urillo's environment is slowly recovering, but the ice shouldn't melt too quickly.
Time to remove those floaties from the shopping cart.
And then express notes. Last note.
I heard I was once frozen in this ice block. drifting all over the universe.
As a child of Anesterva?
That's one way to go on a cosmic hitchhike.
If the conductor hadn't hit the brakes back then, I probably would have punched a hole right through the car, huh?
Stop being dramatic. The Express was the one that actively scooped you up.
I remember there was some six-phased ice left after it melted. I used it to make a little model. Mr. Yang explained that it's called a figure, and then made me watch anime with him all night.
That's the highest honor he can bestow.
I want a figurine too.
Every morning, the Express crew has breakfast together, but they're not always on time. I can't help it. I'm still sleepy.
Next time, get up earlier and set an alarm.
People who can get up right as soon as their alarm goes off are terrifying.
This kind of person is capable of anything.
Like,
My
people?
camera's full of Pom-Pom's photos. It's so much fun dressing up the conductor.
Pom-Pom used to have a turtleneck uniform, but they rarely wear it after March came.
Uh-oh.
I love my room so much. I tidy it up every single day.
That's outside the
Looking at
space
it
station.
now, that photo wall must be the power of memories.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask. Where's the wardrobe?
Take a guess.
Hidden closet.
I remember Tykean. My most trailblazy of trailblazes. That grand debut cost me quite a few credits.
You were in jail, right?
So, what exactly happened?
I saw a ball by the road, so I just casually kicked it.
And then, bam! It flew right into the ceiling, through the venue.
And scored 100 points, too.
Whoa.
We'll travel together forever and ever.
Definite.
That line sounds familiar.
Memories weave the past, bit by bit. They stretch long behind me, like shadows on the path I've walked. I wonder, what stories will the future me create?
Hopefully good ones. Or happy ones. Ones where Fully do not get what they want. Regard. Dedicated to... Look at that. All 12. I wonder what it would look like if you tried to make 3 teams, each having a crisis, like all, 4 crisis heirs. How would it look in terms of like, what would be the best distribution to make teams that are relatively like, that each are strong in their own right? Vinen and Syringa have to be paired together, right? There's no doubt about that. Evernight and Casterus. That's a toughie. I don't know. Gimme. 180. Woo! Got nothing. How much pity do I have? Probably not much. Almost 55, so getting closer to pity. Let's make it we're at 55. Okay, so 10 away from soft pity. I actually might be able to get to a 5-star Lycon. Wow. Alright, let's check this out. Well, not the fragments. Actually, yeah, let's check out the fragments of recollection every night. Fancy meeting you again, brave little trailblazing gray bird. The memory is talking to me? Surprised, are you? The gentle breeze of ID Cilicia shouldn't have pulled your heartstrings so taut. Relax. Don't forget, I've already fulfilled my promise and regressed into the eternal night. Our meeting now, and the words I'm about to share, are fragments of farewell that I left behind in advance. How would a memory know my reaction? What do you think? Then Anasarva and pure child of Anasarva might actually mean without omission? Thinking back to our brief yet lingering encounters, how wary you were of me. We never even had the time for a proper farewell, did we? That can't be helped. The role I'm playing isn't exactly likable. If I left without saying goodbye, wouldn't you hold a grudge against me forever? So, for one final time, I decided to stir up a few of your pleasant memories. Think back to when you left ID Cilicia, back to the beginning of the flame chase. Your journey has been exceptionally smooth. After all, the people of the Flame Chase journey believed in a prophecy of Orynyx, and were convinced a deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius. Did you deliberately leak that to them? Exactly. They don't know of your names, nor the true Starry Sky. March 7th's wish wasn't just about helping you break through the ultimate protocol. We hoped your journey would go smoothly. What I did was merely lend a hand. At least that Imperator made the right call, don't you think? Thank you. You're welcome. You see, I never forgot March 7th's wish to protect you. She knows I'm holding her as my trump card. I know just as well that you all are hers. You and Donhung, you've given March 7th memories that are truly one of a kind. If she was placed on opposite sides of a scale from you two, she would choose you both without a moment's hesitation. She did. She definitely did the one time, when she burned herself away. So, I'll leave you with a question. What if, one day, March 7th walks down a path completely different from yours? Will you choose her? Or your own path? I never thought about that. No need to rush for an answer, and certainly no need to rack your brain for the Evernight before you. This is merely a lingering shard of memory I left behind before departing. I've always been lurking behind the dark torrents of remembrance, watching all of you, observing your trailblaze as you progress. Keep your answer hidden in your heart until the day that question truly arrives. Who knows? Perhaps by then, your answer will have changed from what it is right now. No matter what, March 7th loves you all, so don't let her wishes be in vain. Alright, that's the last farewell. Now welcome a true oblivion, will you? The memory shard of Evernight fades away completely, as if it had never appeared here. All that remains is the gentle sea breeze of ID Cilicia and the endless sunset. Suddenly, you feel an aching longing for your home, and for March 7th's voice. One day, March 7th will walk a path different from us? Oh boy. It has to do with Fuli, I imagine. Collect your thoughts. You stand at the dock, watching a lone sail sway on distant horizon, the waves shimmering under the soft, frozen flow of time. It's time to depart, to do what heroes must. After all these stories, your heart no longer wavers. Before you, whether this be twilight or dawn, you take the first step. Just that one. Okay. How about the Vortex of Genesis?
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
All right. There's gonna be another 5-star march in the future. I already just... Yeah. It's maxed out. So I'm at 55 pity. I can definitely get a 10 pull. So I can definitely get a 5-star light cone. Whether it will be Don Hung's light cone or not remains to be seen. Yeah, I've got 2 weeks. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'll complete the final conversation with the mysterious girl. But is it really the final time? No, it won't be. She's too cool. Also, just... He will show up when March is in desperate trouble, is what she said before. So, at some point, she will need Everknight's help. And that's when Everknight will awaken once again. Anyway. Next, I got some time to kill still. This feels kind of nice, honestly, doing it like this. I am going to watch some of the HSR promo stuff that I haven't watched. Mainly the stuff that actually is not like a spoiler thing. Yada yada. So exclusive physiotherapy? What the? Alright, so we'll start with the Myriad Celestia. Go to Everknight's trailer. Skip these two because those were played in the game. False constants. Okay, this and that. Okay, got it. Let's go. Oh yeah, they changed the UI for YouTube.
When the candlelight.
Alright. Dear March 7th.
When the candlelight fades on the last day. Before you forget, please offer up your most precious memories. Remember 97 days ago? On the first day after arriving in Amphorius, you already experienced this world's cruelty. You guided the Holy Maiden and helped her escape her initial fate. On day 14, day 36, day 70. You also never gave up on looking for your companions from beyond the sky. Until day 95. Still don't believe me? You're just a ghost that no one can see. Besides, the Garden of Recollection has already torn off its benevolent mask. They lurk, they covet, brewing blasphemous plots. Are you willing to face me now? Face your past. When you were born from that shattered lumen flux. When you were buried along with the remembrance's lies. When you were watched by the garden's pawns. Even if you don't remember, it doesn't matter. That's what I was made for. Melt the self and seep into the cracks of time.
Express.
The future that belongs to you is so blissful and pure. And yet, the Remembrance chose, leaving Amphorius in nothing but a desolate midnight. Fear not, I shall cleanse it all. Let the melody of oblivion resound from the eternal land. Day 97. Leave it to me. Time to say goodnight to the world, my dear March 7th. Soon, in a world restored to its flawless state, both your wish and my promise will be fulfilled. To keep trailblazing forever with the Astral Express.
Oh boy. Oh wait, I didn't read the description. Holy shit. March didn't even get a word in. Good night. Night falls, everyone. Close your eyes.
You're awake. My March. What? You don't recognize me? No way! This isn't real!
Jeez.
Really? Are you sure? March!
Damn, every night you did this to her? So much for caring about her.
Close your eyes for the night to fall. Don't be scared. With me here, you won't lose anything again. I remember you. You are. When you wake, it will be over. I am the Evernight that shadows your every step. Forgetting me
For watching the anime version of LOL.
was your greatest fortune in this life.
Will they make an anime of it? That would be cool if they did. I'd like it if they did. March, please open your eyes. Time to get up. Alright, and then false constants. So I'm assuming this is like her POV of what it was like.
95 dromices.
This should be more
96
comedic of the sprites.
dromices. 97
It's
dromices.
just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already?
Could it be them?
Mother.
Come on, Orynyx. Stop yelling like a child.
Follow me.
But gotta thank you for covering me. Now it's my turn to shine.
You're right. So much happened in so short a time that...
Whoa, what a terrible start. Thanks for the hard work, you two. That Nika something sure felt scary. And people's names here are way too hard to remember.
The Ducks titles especially.
Pity we can't send
Let's not talk about that. We'll just get the returning player stuff the next time we go online.
What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Scale Gorge Water?
How would I even remember that?
That sounds like something the real you would say.
That worked?
Wow! Grady and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
This girl, she's a natural
Really?
at making friends.
I think they're okay. Achoo! What does this have to do with me? By the way, would this little pink cupcake call me Marchie or Sebby? Bubbles! Bubbles! Look over here!
Bubbles.
Another one!
Shoulder blade
I'm
seal.
gonna make so many cute outfits for you!
The camera keeps making clicking sounds. Is it broken? The weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. The memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too.
I didn't mean to ruin the mood. I'm not worried, actually. Still, let me see what photos you two took.
Oh, she's gonna critique.
I was taking such good photos for you. Aw, what a cute photo. But it's missing something.
You? Yeah. Photoshop.
That's it. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. Himeko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, our little raccoon's becoming the demigod of time today. I wish I could record it all.
You are simply a collection of walking memories.
Oh.
What? How is that possible? Did I miss something?
Yeah, she did.
Collection of walking memories. From the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away.
Oh boy.
Danhong? Danhong?
You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. The last time I checked, you still
How could
weren't
this
breathing.
be? It'll be okay. My soul's left my body too.
I saw that you were
But I
alive,
told
full of
Evernight
energy.
I was gonna protect you two.
Aww.
Pull yourself together, March 7th.
Okay, the screen shakes.
I didn't land here early for nothing.
Buy carefully into Lent and above, as the Theoros
this
I
fuck.
have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this citizens' assembly shall be modified to the suspension of...
Be careful. He's the super big boss behind the scenes who forced me to play my final hand. Don't listen to anything he says. La 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 la. Nope, nope, nope. Not listening.
That's not something you or I
Won't
should
stop
consider.
haunting us. Our big heroes in this cycle will definitely make you bow out. But before then,
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such...
let me give you a taste of how it feels to be watched from the shadows. Not great, huh?
Oh.
Actually, I already had a feeling when you gave out the core flame of time, but it's still a shock to hear you say it out loud. I know you had such a bad time in Amphorius, and you worked hard to create a sliver of hope for the Trailblaze. Thank you, Evernight. But they are where I draw the line. I know we can do better, can't we? Hey, unruly me! We meet again, naive me. I know you mean that as a compliment, but as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Cool.
I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together.
Oh, now it's Evernight
head
watching.
towards our next destination.
This is pretty touching.
Ah, tradesies. Like, that was nice seeing like at least a abridged version of what March felt when she saw everything. Like, yeah, I didn't even consider the fact that like when the Trailblazer is dead during that time where she's like, oh, like, but I did this so I could protect you both. What? March, how did you get through all those days trapped inside the camera? Eating, sleeping, watching streams. I even made lots of cute little outfits for Bubbles. Bubbles! Alright, and then Don Hong's trailer, and then maybe that midnight carriage thing? Alright, what's it gonna be like? It's giving me Blade trailer vibes at the moment, but... Stop. Just let it go.
Do not come any closer.
Sorry, turn it off.
No more words are needed. I've made my decision. I will find them.
Oh, this is during his trek, right? Holy fuck. This is why I watch stuff after. Oh. Wild. Orange.
Because of them, I have never lost my way home. So this time, let me trailblaze.
Oh.
Forward. I'm back.
Oh. Dono! Yeah. I'm so glad he's back. Nicholas Leon. The vigilance shall turn the tide. Shed the scales of the past, metamorphose and ascend. Oh, because of them, I've never lost my way home. Last bit. Assuming this is something worth watching. Physiotherapy. Is this an audio thing? What the? Oh,
You're
okay.
here.
What the?
With all you've gone through recently,
ASMR.
you must be quite tired.
Okay.
It so happens that I read some texts about bathhouse physiotherapy in the Memorial Palace Library. If you'd like to try it, you can, come lie down over here.
This feels like I'm listening to an audio blog or ASMR thing.
Akuma has many different schools of therapy.
That's on my left
can
ear now.
Consider hydrotherapy. It's a massage therapy in flowing water.
You know,
with
water.
Frequencies chants that completely relaxes the body. Or hot lithotherapy. Stones of Giorio's channel Earth's heat, combined with a massage therapy to relieve tension in specific muscles. As for you, I believe this would be the better choice. In keeping with hot lithotherapy customs, the session begins with a warm hand bath. Here. Clean your hands in this wooden basin. Feel each motion, each ripple your hands create.
Dude, I don't listen to ASMR stuff, so this is just so...
Slowly find a sense of calm.
Okay, calm.
All set? I will now begin the hot stone massage therapy, working from the waist upward, easing the areas most affected by fatigue. First, the lower back. Are the stones too hot? Give it a few seconds. You'll get used to it soon. Good. Now, the upper back.
I know Stella's usually the one in, like, most of the demos.
Opening the meridians here
Outside of, like, Firefly's
promotes
demo.
better circulation throughout the body.
and the openings.
Lastly, the shoulders and neck. Your shoulders and neck are especially tight, probably from all that fighting. We'll work on easing them. Here. Rest your forehead on my hand. Fully relax your neck. This area needs more work than before. I'll try to be as gentle as possible.
This is not what I was expecting.
Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7.
Oh, fuck.
6, 5, 4.
You know,
3.
I did not think that this is what I was signing up for.
2, 1. All done. Here, use this hot towel to wipe away any leftover oil. Feeling a bit more relaxed now? If you're sleepy, you can have a nap here. Disappointed that you missed out on the hydrotherapy?
Well, we could do that next time. I feel like he's gonna say something like that, right? Yeah?
We can try that when we're safely back aboard the Express.
What the fuck did I listen to? Therapy. Clearly. That's what I listened to. I thought one thing I haven't, or two things I haven't watched, actually, are the Deliverer trailer and the opening for Amphorius, Nameless Faces. I have not watched either of those yet. I will watch them at some point. I don't know if I want to watch them right before I hop into 3.7, which for all intents and purposes looks like the final patch of Amphorius in terms of the main story for it. And whatever, because what I saw the drip marketing, they're putting in the one person from the Annihilation gang after fucking what's his face got killed by Acheron. What's his name again? Duke Inferno. That was his name. And that's such a funny trailer, man. It's retroactively one of the funniest trailers in the game. Just because they made it like seem like, oh my god, the Annihilation Gang are gonna fuck Penacony up. They're going after the Harmony on behalf of the destruction. And then it's just like, oh, this he's dead. Everyone's scattered now. I'm curious what's gonna happen there, because like if they're playable, there's gonna be at least some level of friendly relationships between like the Trailblazer and the Dahlia, not to be confused with Genshin Impact. Speaking of Genshin Impact, I do want to check if the patch is out. I don't plan on doing much. I just want to see if the patch is out, log in, and see if there's any like little bits of dialogue or whatever. Because sometimes I'm like, hey, traveler, we waited long enough, so let's go see what's happening with that real guy. He seems pretty pissed. I'm Paimon, I suck. Everyone hates listening to me because I'm so goddamn annoying. No, it's not up. Still not up yet. Well, I am glad, like, since it went to 1 a.m., I did get to catch up on all the Honkai Star Rail stuff I wanted to catch up on. Because it's been kind of a thing that's like, it's in the back of my mind. I haven't done it yet. Keep putting it off. Whoops. You know, that type of thing. So, there's that. I guess I just wait now. Waiting for the Genshin patch. Save. Yeah, I just have to wait. I'll just leave the music on. I'll check back in a bit. Actually, you know what? I need to go to the washroom anyway. So, this works out, kind of. I'll be back. It's not like there's much else I can do except to wait anyway, right? I'm gonna wash my dishes. I'm gonna fill up on water. And I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. And hopefully by then, the patch will be up. Wow. back. Let's see if it's up. It seems like it might be. Preparing to load data. Data. Loading. Just give it some time. It'll load, and then we're in. Is that Wonderland of mode, whatever it's called, out from the get-go? I don't know. Yeah. Checking out 6 very, very briefly. Okay. Oh, Genshin? What the fuck? Oh? Why is it? What the hell? It went to my other monitor for a second. Alright, let's see. Milliastra Wonderland unlock. Under the... Okay. Hold on. Let's see what's going on here first. Yes, Algae for Faded Moonlight. Got a whole 41 days. Hey, look, it's Vorka. Is that Dur? Is he playable? What the fuck? Wait until 2 days later. Ah. I don't want to check that out yet. Test run, never. Already have you, so obviously. Possible rewards. Backpack. Geode replication. Component gift box. A salute. Excited. This is like the equivalent of creative mode, right? I believe so. Last night, Hera? Is there a new area to not cry? Nope. Same old, same old. So nothing new in that regard. Okay. I'll try out Nefer. I'll briefly check out the what's it called? Milliastra Wonderland. Nefer is a dendro damage dealer who enables her party members to trigger lunar bloom reactions and who can consume verdant dew created by lunar bloom reactions to deal lunar bloom damage. Tongue twister. Lunar bloom. Verdant dew on top of the standard reaction effects. Herself and certain characters can utilize their talents and consume verdant dew to deal lunar bloom. Can trigger crits. Special, while in this state, can consume verdant dew and hold the attack button to initiate phantasm performance. Except the Shadow Dance stance. Gleam will cause nearby dendro cores to begin Seeds of Deceit. Untriggering. Ascendant Gleam, so you need her and another not-cry character for it. So obviously, it's her and Lauma, I assume. Yeah, she kicks. Oh.
No more lies. It all adds up.
And then she has 2 charges.
No more lies. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
That's cool, though.
No more lies.
So that's the standard combo. Let's set this up.
Chorus, protect. With one heart, we pray. Can't hide the truth.
Ah, so that's how it works. She consumes them.
You poor rascal. For the everlasting forest.
So you can't share the moon thingies?
Branch into song. No more lies. The mystery unravels. Let's see what you're made of.
The charge attack is fun. I like that she actually kicks, because you know, Catalyst sometimes it's just like, oh, they're just gonna, wah. Confirm. Alright, let's see what this is. Please review the following rules. Impersonation. By using similar nicknames. And free currency officer is prohibited. Reason threats, harmful or sensitive content, protection of minors. They got their bases covered, huh? Interlude chapter paralysis. Two mannequins devoted to you and Paimon will accompany you into the wondrous world created by Mage Octavia. Here you'll find an abundance of extraordinary games to choose from. Whether you're playing solo for the challenge or teaming up with friends, there's fun for everyone. Beyond playing, you can unleash your creativity by crafting stages with the rules you decide. Turn your inspirations into reality and share the fun with fellow players. While enjoying the games, you can also relive the experiences sealed by Mage Octavia in this wonderland and collect various cosmetic items.
Imagine, if you can believe it, a whole other world within this universe. In that world,
That's in Star Rail, yeah, I
people
can
found
imagine that.
supreme bliss in what can best be described as lucid dreams. Reality became blurred, or rather, redefined. But outside of their flawless reality, the problems of the material world remained. And in the end, the cold, hard truths of the real world caught up to them in the reality to which they had escaped.
Ah, shit.
Deep in the dark ruins, another soul who was fleeing destruction discovered the final remains of this world.
Is that Octavia?
These two
She
terminals
looks
were
cool.
once a means for the dreamers to manage the outside world. Now, they form part of the Mage's collection. The Mage once tried to form a world
Also,
from
it's black and
things she
blue,
had
so
gleaned in her
I like the
eclectic
color scheme.
experience. But as the calm observer, she never found that spark of inspiration to bring everything together. Before fate caught up to the wandering Mage, she paid one more visit to her wise and learned friends. She learned much during their time together, and although she did not find the answer, her loneliness faded away in time.
Wait.
But as she and her friends crafted other wondrous worlds together, she finally realized the missing piece in the world she dreamed of creating. A vibrant, captivating protagonist.
So, wait, Octavia is she dead?
Traveler and their impeccable companion
She
were
better
the
not be dead.
perfect candidates.
She looks too cool.
She was filled with hope.
Or like she looks pretty cool, man. I don't know about
The
too
lucid
cool.
dream of a lost civilization was built anew, and the Mage's vast collection now had a world to call home. After sojourning for so long, it was time for her to leave lest the destruction catch up with her.
Like,
And in any case, a new story had now begun.
the way destruction's being mentioned, it's time to pull for Furnicons I want. Octavia looks cool. Please choose from the two mannequins. Do you have to lock in your choice? I don't know if I want to pick the dude. Normally I just pick the dude by default, but I don't know if I want to. Fuck it. Confirm. It said 2 mannequins, so maybe you can switch? I'm awake. How does this work? Also, like, less of destruction, I might need Octavia. If she's playable, she looks cool. Oh, preset. You can switch your mannequins. Next. Skin tone, eyes. I'm like, what the fuck? I can do this much? Orga hoodie. Hey, what's up? I'll just do the default. I'm not messing around. Oh.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon. Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm curious. How do you sound?
Sincerest greetings,
Ah!
traveler in Paimon.
Keep in mind, HSR, Honkai, and Genshin are all in the same universe. Yep, Honkaiverse, or Hoyoverse, so the destruction could be at play here.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
That's like the only voice you could pick. Also, it's kind of weird hearing that voice from this.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Can you imagine that? Imaginary tree. Yeah. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I'll just pick the chick. I'm not gonna mess with this. I imagine you can customize later. Travelers can use the overwrite key right to rename their mannequina. Bub et. Or mannequin. So Bub. Okay, Bub Ekin. There we are. Do you get any Primo gems from this? That's the real question. Please let Octavia be playable. Popular stages. Ira. Combat challenge. Support single player. Crossbow cart battle. Blade soccer. What does this look like? Ah, interesting. Bridge battle. Is this like tabs? Mining simulator. Izakaya showdown. Battle of Shimulanka. Cosmetic plus screen. And actions. You can switch between the set bonuses. To the other mannequin. Okay. Great. So you can switch between them. It's been forever since I've heard the imaginary tree. I think the last time I heard the imaginary tree was Don Hung mentioned like having that as a theory during the what the fuck is it called again? The like, oh, I finally have a room event in Star Rail. Oh my god. Info? How do you get this stuff? Source. Millie Astra shop. So right now I just got this stuff. So what you pick as your base thing is what you get. Wait, I'm curious. Does anyone have they made a Obviously I can't use that. So set up now. Give me my shit. Alright, I'll just save that as whatever. Astra shop. Oats. Remaining star tokens. Oh god. No! I refuse. Obtain from Astra Pass. Get now. You get that. Weekly missions? The f... There's another battle pass. I don't really remember too much. I just know Genshin is a bubble in the tree. Yeah, and Herda's managed to get a glider from there too. Guarantees at least a 3-star item. So, is that the Astra shop? Awakening Chronicles. To choose a cosmetic as a reward. Gamba. Yeah. What the hell? I'm so confused, man. Go to oats. Okay, yeah, so this is oats. Then you can make oats. What's up? Let's fight. Preview. What was that shop thing? Okay, I can... Astra shop. Okay. So here you can buy stuff with Chronal Nexus. Oh, you have to pay money for it. Got it. So if you want any of this... If you want to be a golden fruit, you gotta cough up some money. Got it. Alright. Alright. Oh, they gave a lot there. Well, they did run it till 1 AM. It's Genshin, nothing is free. Very true. What the fuck? Do I even bother playing this? I don't even know if I care enough. Try on? I can try on this? Okay, cool. How do I... Important notice. Sure. Local save uploaded. Okay, I don't even know. Just, okay, that's how you... Alright. There's a single player one. Combat challenge. To defeat opponents, select 3 characters to battle sequentially. When one falls, the next enters. Sure, I'll try it. Group 1. Start game. What is this? Actual fighting or what? you see the Dahlia's reveal? I did see her drip market. Dual form swordsman? I mean, that sounds fun. It will fail. The current round will end. It wasn't clear. We'll use the next character to play. What the fuck? Use skill 4? To switch forms? What? I'm so confused. Skill 4. Skill 4! Okay, wait, it goes by number, or color, I suppose, so ER attack? What? Okay. Alright. No, that's not quite right. Alright, cool. How do I fight? I'm so confused. Okay. I've been really wanting her since they first showed the Everflame Mansion. Oh yeah. I do find it funny, like, I find that trailer so funny now, knowing that Duke Inferno just got offed. It's like, he's like, it make it look like that they were gonna be the big bad, like, faction of Penacony, and then it's like, oh, they're dead. They're gone. Get fucked. Eat shit. Or not, they're dead. I think it mainly just Inferno's dead. I also really wanted the puppet character. It's been a while since I've seen the trailer, so... I do remember Dahlia. Just get killed by an actor. That was so funny to me. But also, like, really cool. I am curious what the Everflame Mansion will do in that regard. Okay, 7. I don't even... do I actually have to play with it? Whatever. I did it. Whoa. I won. That's right. What the hell is this? So you have to play with other people. I didn't invite anyone, that's why. Collapse. Can I quit it? I'm curious. Is there a search function? All Wonderlands. Okay. Star Rail. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Okay. Not yet. Maybe someone will. Genshin Impact football match. Island Adventure. Well, I guess the patch just came out, so maybe it's just like all stuff that people kind of messed around with. Maybe in like there's probably a beta thing that happened for this. Can I leave this? Yes. So that's so dumb. So you can only like get this from the Melastria shop means just buy it. Like spend money. Give money. Removed in 41 days. How do you get these? What the fuck? Can't wake up. Wow. I don't know if I play this. Do you even get any, like, primos? Can I head back? That's not how you get back. How do you get back? How do you leave? Basic functions? Character? Select the character archive? What the hell? What the fuck? Oh wait, if I do the fake Koyo fans. Yeah, what the fuck, man? Oh wait, maybe. Wait, hold on. There's one thing I didn't check. Zenless. It would look so scuffed that they tried to do a Zenless thing though, like with the animations like this. Oh god, you can't even like backdash. Okay. What the fuck am I doing? I'm so confused. Cosmetic plans. Alright, I need to save that as a plan? Question mark? Alright. Manage plans. This is my first outfit plan. Right now in Switch? Yes. Here's my plan. Boom. That's right. And your name is also Bub Ken. My god. Bubbakin. There. Save. Alright. And now, if I look at my character archive, I have both of them, and they're Pyro. Truly my strongest, whatever red tier characters are. What the fuck? I can still wish and whatnot. This is stupid, but I would like to try and see if I can get her weapon. Her being Fury up, of course. Map. Okay. That's how you can get out. Got it. So what I'll do... I'm not gonna do any story stuff. It's rather late for it, I think. I'm just gonna pass the time by 2 days in the game, so that Paimon can trigger the dialogue stuff. Yes, yes. Okay. So, 1, 2. I'm not gonna... I don't know. I think I might actually just wait until the Selenic Chronicles before I, play the game story stuff, maybe. I don't know. Like, I have one left for the first act. Just go to Nasha Town? Where in Nasha Town? Just so I know where to avoid. Motherfucker. That is right next to the... Okay, wait. I need to test this. I need to test. I'm right by the Adventurers Guild. If I go straight to the Adventurers Guild and not cry, am I fine? Okay, I just need to avoid that area. Got it. Got it. Okay, fantastic. Now, I retreat to my domain of artifacts. Okay. I'm not sure, like, I'm not, like, I don't know. I never engaged in Fortnite creative, let alone engage in Fortnite, so that's another factor. But still, I never really engaged in Fortnite creative, so it's not really my, like, in my wheelhouse to do that. It is neat that, I don't know, like, I guess I'm curious about how creative other players will get in terms of what they make. It would be really cool if somehow someone just, like, fucked around and was like, okay, we just put a star rail into it, because why not? Or... This is probably a waste of pulls, if I'm being honest. The weapon banner is always a scam. Yeah. Okay, I should just pull it. Whatever. I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. Because if I lose and I get Nefer's weapon, I have to try and pull for Nefer. I lost my 50-50, so she'd be guaranteed. No, I can't. I can't do that. What does the weapon do again? Elemental skill damage goes up. Max HP. No. It hit 40k HP, no problem. Fuck. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I don't want to do any story stuff yet. So, I think I'll wait until next week. I've got 41 days. You know? That's fine. I'll do this next Selenic Chronicles on Monday, and then I'll start the Genshin stuff. I think that's a good idea. Because I don't know if the Selenic Chronicles will actually like come into play for anything. So, yeah. Roguelike Beneath the Abyss collaboration. Like a bunch of... Oh, you can work on stuff together then? Hilly Troll Trainer. Oh, don't let Nintendo see that. Like, what music could you put? I wonder. Log in. Complete 5 matches. Complete 3 different Wonderlands. Wait, could I just log in and do... Wait a minute. Could I game the system with that one mode I entered? Because that counted. I just entered and then I quit. Maybe. Not that it matters. Alright, I guess that's it. I'll do actual Genshin stuff Monday. Yeah. Because by then I'll, you know, I'll have done like some world quests or whatever the hell, right? I just need to make sure I avoid Nasha Town, like the plague, and I'll be fine. And then I'll, do whatever. Is there... Wait, hold on. I didn't check. Nope, no star requests. Cool. Dying breed. Got it. Alright. I guess that's it. I'm gonna hop off. Next time, I don't know what I'll do. We'll see. P5X patch doesn't come out till Thursday. Because unless I'm kind of good on, except for the fact that I really want polls to get the frackin' engine. There's hangout stuff for Zenless. Same with the P5X, I guess. Genshin. I don't know. I'm kind of just gonna do dailies via exploring Notcry. Minus that one area, and that'll be good, I think. They really don't want me getting Vivian's dungeon. That's how I feel right now. I fucking lost on it, and it sucks. I did... You're 19 pity off? Shit. You're not quite there to soft pity, so I guess there's that, but still. It's pretty damn close. 4 more pulls and you're in the territory for it. So that's good, at least. I should be able to get enough pulls for Vivian's W engine. I think. I think I did the math, and I was like, okay, yeah, it maths out that I could do it. Without having to, like, the only thing top-up-wise I need is that, like, 10-pull bundle. Which I already got one of them. So if I get another, I should be able to get 20 pulls through, like, Shiryu defense and Deadly Assault. So yeah. Are you guaranteed, Yum? Or is it 75-25 for you? I hope you're guaranteed for your sake. Please tell me you're guaranteed. Please. Please. 75. Oh, boy. Alright. Well, best of luck. I hope you get a result that was different than mine. Please. Please. I used my guaranteed for Caesar's Wenjin. Okay. Yeah. I really hope you get Vivian's Wenjin. Alright? Best of luck. It's all luck when it comes to that shit. I'm assuming you already did your Hollow Zero runs. If you do the event, you'll get enough for entering Soft Pity, for sure. So there's that. What else? If there are any agent hangouts you haven't done yet, I recommend maybe starting on them. I'm gonna try to start on them too, in that regard, because you do get a few polychromes from that. I've done everything other than Lucia's combat missions. Oh! Shit. And that's like barely a pull. And the Agent Hangouts, yeah. Yeah, the Agent Hangouts I'd recommend starting on, because I've admittedly kind of neglected them, and I've kind of got a pile of agents that I need to hang out with more. So, yeah. I did Lucia's, though. Mm. Oh. Wait. You have Lucia? You? Or am I misconstruing it? Oh yeah, I gotta do the perpetrator battle for Hollow Zero too, actually, because since Lucia debuted, she got the like triple set things, so I should do that at some point. Actually, no, I meant the agent story mission. Oh, okay, yeah. Got it. Yeah, I just meant like hanging out with them and whatnot, interacting with them, which only happens if you have them. So, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense then. I do have some hangout missions still. Okay, that's good. I'd recommend getting a few polygrams from that, because it does add up. It does add up. And then once you get to the second tier, you can do the wish events, and you get like 5, each one giving like 10, 20 polychrome. So that's up. Yeah. Alright, I waited till 1 a.m. for that patch, and I barely did anything with it. I'll play more Monday, for sure. I don't know if I'll do any beforehand, but Monday is kind of like the date I'm kind of set for myself in terms of I want to do it then, and then whatever. Right? So, yeah, I guess that's it. How long did it take for the servers to come up? It was about 12:20 something when I was able to log in. Granted, I kind of stepped away to just like, oh, okay, I'll head to the washroom, I'll clean my dishes, I'll fill up on water, and then I came back and then it was up. So it took a bit, but it was like 12:20ish Eastern time. Damn, yeah. It was because they wanted to add in that Miliastra's Wonderland. Although what is nice is that the compensation primos were a little bit more because of it. Stario could never patch at 1 a.m. I hope so. That's a could never I can live with. Oh man, there's a lot of Genshin cadavers. I know that. I'm aware of some of them. Main one is giving a free 5-star like premium character, or 75/25. They'll never do what Wuthering Waves does with 100% guaranteed. That would be something if they did it. Okay. Now that okay, speaking of Wuthering Waves, that's one thing I could do next time. It just our patches are always out pretty quick. Yeah, they are. The only exception really is when they start like kind of debut a new planet. Usually it's kind of when it takes a while sometimes. But usually they're pretty quick. Before 11 for sure. Or yeah, before 11. So, yeah, it's like sometime I forget. Is it supposed to come out at like 10 p.m. usually? No, 11 is the limit. Usually before 10:30 or even before 10:20. Usually 8 to 10 p.m. Yeah. Yeah. So there's that. I might play Wuthering Waves next time. Emphasis on might. I should. I really should, but I just feel I don't feel like an intense desire to play the game. So that's my problem. I should play it. I have the new character, Galbraino, and I'd like to get her weapon. Gambit time for me. Alright. Going for the Fiorina cons, I assume? If so, best of luck. And, show them who the true Hydro Archon really is. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna hop off now. I barely did anything on Genshin. So dumb. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah. I guess that's it. When will I play again next time? Probably around 9 p.m. Because I do have plans. So, around 9-ish, probably. Maybe later, we'll see. But, yeah. I'll, I guess hop on Wuthering Waves? I kind of want to just do more of this stuff, because I really, really want to get to the... Yeah, anyway, that's it. Goodbye. Take care. Yep. See ya, Ken. And, see ya, Yum. Again, I hope you get what you want in terms of polls for Genshin. Or any gacha game for that matter, because... Goddamn, fucking polls, man. Fucking polls. Good night. Yep.